They're sending assault guns and fucking IS-2s at me.
I would do suicidal fucking infantry charges as the Russians a lot.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna start this right off the bat. So I guess these guys just defended against some of these counter.
Yeah, they launched a huge counteroffensive against you that you managed to hold off.
We beat them back.
Yeah, it's a little concerning because I don't think that Legion over there is going to make it, and if they destroy that Legion and this deck reinforces Utica, it's going to make it really hard to take Utica.
This might be a situation where it's actually better if we try to just rush it down. If we just get in a full bombardment, we can probably bring it down to like 20%.
You could maybe it's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt.
You're trying to attack it at 60%.
No, we'd be attacking it at maybe 25%-ish.
Why aren't you attacking it at 0?
Because the situation is bad. He's rushing. He's rushing. You know, Caesar had the same bullshit a lot. There was a lot of times where he attacked cities unprepared because he's like, if I don't attack it now, then this will happen, and then everyone will starve. The cavalry you have to the southeast. Okay, so you do have charge cavalry, but that's a hill. I think that will take 2 movement for them to move on that hill, so I don't think they're going to be able to participate. Which is disaster.
Disastro.
Because there's not that many units there, so if they would have been able to get collateral damage on them, they could have practically won the battle. Those composite bowmen have 3 to 5 first strikes on the top thing there, and there's 2 other composite bowmen that are identical. I think if you broke through Utica, it would be 100% luck. I think if you threw everybody in and you managed to break through, I think it would 100% be luck. I think you needed the siege to last 1 more turn. But you don't have time for it because of the relief force incoming. What if you burned down all of the roads west of Utica? You don't have any cavalry over here, damn it!
I think William's gonna lose Dignitas for this.
Can't just say that.
If you had
friends.
If you had 2 Equite, you'd been able to take the next hill, and then you'd be able to burn down the mine and road there, and then you could take out the road here. And then I think no, because they'd have to cross the river. Yeah, you would have been able to block them from getting to Utica for 1 more turn, even if they destroyed the army. Because even though the skirmishers have 2 movement, that tile in the north has a river, which would stop them, and then the tile to the south has a hill, which would also stop the skirmishers. They won't be able to be relevant in time.
They could have just gotten here, and it would have been good for 1 more time.
Your army will hold against that relief force, and it'll be amazing. It'll be a great victory, and you'll get a triumph, and it'll be awesome.
I mean, you could try to.
In there are injured, or at least all the ones that they sent at me at first.
You could try to dig in. They will have to. The main force of that army would have to cross the river unless they reposition to the hill to the south. They could also just try to bypass you and go to the city. If they went into the city,
I think they're going to see this army as weak, and they're going to throw resources at trying to.
I agree, because the AI tends to be very aggressive.
So even if this army can just sit here and be a speed bump for them, it would still help out in the siege.
Potentially.
Dig in. I say we wait until next turn.
You need to wait until next turn, and the charge cavalry need to be able to do their thing next turn.
Moving.
They simply must.
If they cross over here, they're not going to be able to attack next turn, are they?
Nope, because they're gonna have to cross the river.
So the only real place I can put them is going to be over here.
That hill.
So actually, that kind of helps. So what we're going to do is move... How many do we have here? I can fit one more. I'm going to fit one more of these over here.
Yeah, they have a lot of cavalry in that relief force.
Maybe we can shuffle some in and out. Yeah, this spearman, go over here. You, over here. You're not going to have the dug in bonus, but you're going to be stronger, so you'll be fine. You're good. Archers, and you guys are all good.
It's a book about a whale.
Misty.
You get the cavalry on the hill, though.
I wouldn't say good. So the book's about a whale hunter who's chasing after a whale called Moby Dick. And he obsesses over it so much that it destroys his life. Uh-huh.
You guys.
The whale's not necessarily the good guy or the bad guy.
It is a force of nature,
Stack
brother.
that into one big doom stack.
It's what is known as a plot device.
Yeah, the defenders of Utica are mostly bowmen, so if they came out to face the cataphracts, they'd be facing steep odds against them. So we don't really have to worry about them counterattacking trying to take the hill.
It's just
They
taking
have-
these skirmishers off of them, but even these skirmishers are weak. So
The skirmishers are weak. They have a lot of horsemen. They could potentially do some shenanigans. The levies are too far away to enter Utica and counterattack. Because they have shitty roads and not paved glorious roads.
like Roman roads.
Their roads lack dignitas.
Yes,
Exactly.
they do. Your feet, they sink right into them.
Rome is coming into this trying to grind them into the dust because we're sick and tired of having to keep coming back here.
Yeah.
So we will figure it out.
It's one of those sieges that are practically a math problem. Yeah, I think that you and the Russians should coordinate a fight against Israel. Because
This
you
was
could
to take
attack
over
them. Yeah, you could pull them out of... you could pull them out of Turkey while the Russians do some shenanigans and throwing them out of Russia.
Da, 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 da.
Got the settler.
The Israelis just have to ruin every universe they're a part of.
The Russians,
They
you
certainly
said?
don't make things easy. Would you like
you can
to
Christianize
become
that.
Christian?
You can Christianize that, and you might want to try to get Christians up in Scandinavia, since the English aren't really that into the idea of spreading Jews around that much.
I am totally
Jew-
okay with that.
The Jews that have been spread around have done so naturally, on their own volition, without support from the English state. Unlike the subsidized fucking evangelizing going on in Rome.
Absolutely.
Was Putin a thing whenever this mod was being made?
Yeah,
Like, whenever Strip 4 was being made?
Putin's been in power in Russia since, I think, 1999.
Since the
Long.
first big, not the first big election, but the second big election they had.
Yeah, it's after Boris Yeltsin collapsed.
The drunkard who drank and
I was,
Yeah.
I was wondering if it was still Yeltsin.
Boris Yeltsin, a person considered to be a drunkard by Russian standards.
Uh-huh. It's powerful.
Yeah.
Listen, lad.
He died only a couple years after leaving office of fucking, like, goddamn alcohol-related reasons. It was like cirrhosis of the liver, that kind of thing.
But I built it all the
My
same,
God.
just to show him. It sank into the swamp. So,
He believed in democracy, and he thought the idea of
That's
being a Westerner would be cool, but,
so
you
I
know,
built a third one.
drunk.
That burned down, fell over, then sank into the swamp.
Oh yeah, I remember, I was trying to deal with the Jedi problem.
And that's what you're gonna get, lad. The strongest castle.
You would think
in
the Russian people would enjoy a drunkard. It's like, that's my kind of leader right there.
They like their drunkards to be capable of governing at least. He was too drunk for that. His would be like a meme where he's just like, I don't even know where I am right now.
Oh, that's not great.
Now watch this drive.
I have 2 field armies in this force.
Tutovia, hold my vodka. I need to go lead Russia.
Me get out of roots now. We have completed my battle.
Tutovia, I was
I
not
need
in
to
war. I
try-
just play Red Orchestra.
My siege force is like cool. I just need to get them healed up, and then I can march on Ichion, which does not have any Jedi Knights in there. And then I'll take that, and then I will make peace with the Koreans again. And that peace might last until I get proper samurai. Because 1, I need to consolidate. And 2, I want real samurai so I can cut down their fucking asshole Jedi Knights that they have.
Are you gonna wait till you get your Jedi?
No, that'll be way too long.
William, do you want any more biscuit or any red beans and rice? Or any more potatoes?
Because he's
Okay, I will leave one of the
early
biscuits for you then.
Renaissance.
I cannot wait for Katusha.
That is infinitely
Alex,
long way.
grant me 1 Katusha to conquer these fucking these rebels.
Given how much you've taken with fucking horse archers, I imagine that 1 Katusha would send you pretty far.
But imagine if I lost it. Oh,
Oh, I see. They've gotten unhappy. They've decided we're unhappy now. And in doing so, their separatism's gotten really high. How fucking rude. I did not leave them unhappy, so they decided to suddenly become unhappy this day.
this is fair.
They said, ooh, we're unhappy now. Send more peasant slappers over here. There we go. That fixed it. There was so much fighting around the city of Taikyo that it actually has a larger Japanese like culture rating than Seoul does. Because of how much battling I did around the city. Oh, goddamn. I remember I was building wonders, so I can't even support my war effort with more reinforcements from home yet.
He clustered a fall of each of it.
I think I built another wonder recently. Yeah, I built the Angkor Wat, that's right. So I'm making money. I'm making money off of religious buildings. That's right, that's right, that's right. And I really need this current religious building, because when I get that, all my engineers will get +1 production. Okay. I just have to remember what the fuck I was doing, basically.
Was that a save?
It was, because I'm doing a whole war, and I don't want to potentially have to do it again if something goes wrong. England?
We save during wars
hands
now,
are covered in
people. Don't forget.
beans. My
I
hands are covered in
saved during
beans. Hold
wars,
on.
just in case.
I have so many beans.
Why are your hands covered in
Samuel?
beans? That is a food that
The
you
red
don't eat
beans
with
and
your hands.
rice.
You don't eat that.
Did you leave your headset right next to the mic?
No, I had I forgot to mute the fucking stream. Ah! Ah!
Hey, that's not helpful. Whenever we hear the double and Alex has to think, I can hear it in his voice. Like, I can fucking hear it. And he has to think. Because I'm the same way. I'm like,
Yeah.
it throws me off entirely.
Yeah, it's like that jibber jabber fucking thing you can do, where you put the headphones on and it repeats the audio to yourself and then it scrambles your voice.
Yeah, but it scrambles my brain, so I can't handle
Russia.
that.
What's
Yeah,
it's I don't remember what it's called. Jibber jabber.
it's called Jibber Jabber. Let's tax the piss out of everybody.
Very
Man!
good. There you go. You didn't
Plus
forget.
18 production, hell yes! What are you doing here, Jew?
They live
And
here.
then I look
but-
at now when I say this, do I mean Samuel or do I mean these people?
Well, these people look
Israelites.
really Jewish, even though they're Christian.
Yeah.
Those are
So would
Israelites.
these guys just people be called the Christians?
No,
Those
they're
are
the
called
Israelites.
Judeans. They actually says
Judeans.
on there that they are Judeans.
Okay, we will call them Judeans, and then Samuel could be the Jews,
No, I'm the English.
the Jewish England.
Religion and ethnicity, okay? Religion.
Mm-hmm. They're the only people I can think of where it sort of blends together.
True.
And
Other
there
people
was
don't
some-
tend to do that.
There was some state making that went into that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these. I saw skirmishers out here
You do.
with
You
spears,
have skirmishers
and we
and-
hunt the fucking barbarian.
They're really effective because they have that funny upgrade.
They have lasted 1,000,000 trillion years.
They have all of that going on.
They absolutely still do sacrifices to Mother Bear and Father Eagle.
Let's see. What was I doing here? We have a priest. Do I want a priest? Doesn't seem
Like,
right.
yeah, they get production and money, so yeah, you want a priest.
Okay, he is our Orthodox priest. He has the
Mhm.
funny
I think
hat.
every city probably should have an Orthodox priest
Okay.
as you develop excess population.
See, the thing is, I never remember what I was doing last time. It's entirely. I just load into a game. I'm like, this is a whole new world.
2 to 3, 2 to 3 towns per city.
We're working on
You need
here,
to have
fellas.
probably a priest and a merchant in every city so that you can get enough money production. You need to make sure you have manners in every city.
Oh, let's just build that now. Look at that. I built the silly woodshed right there. I'll teach you. Yeah, I'll build this real quick. It only takes like 2 fucking microseconds.
You're about to finish up the last of the classical era texture. You're going to start moving into the medieval ones, which means that you're going to get like water mills and lumber mills and windmills. And when that happens, you're going to need to take your entire country and do it again. Because
It happens.
you're going to have to enter into the Middle Ages and get out of this, like, the Russians that scrape the bark off the trees and suck on it economy that you got going on right now.
It's great, okay? It works.
It's functioning, yeah.
Lithuanians are starting to fall to Germans, it seems.
You
might take
and
them
the
sooner.
Germans
More
equally, it seems.
I may have
You
to
could be
take
so
them a
much more
little
than people
sooner.
who suck on bark. You have so much potential.
You need to make a police force. You don't have a police force yet. Because you have serfdom, but you don't have... And you have this huge fuck-off country. And a lot of cities that are pretty large.
I got these guys. This is my police for now.
Yeah, they'll work, definitely. But they were also your city takers at the same time.
Oh, that's why I'm making Georgina in every single fucking city, it looks like. I'm filling the numbers. I'm calling the
You needed
motherland.
more. You needed more.
I have a squad of horse archers
Buddy, you need to eat your food. You've
that
had
they
enough
cover
time.
this whole geographic area.
No, you
I have
hardly
this
eaten
group
your food.
is the army. They are not part of the police force.
They were
are the
marching
army.
towards Onagur because there was the barbarians to the southeast that you were planning on conquering.
Yes, but with how they're encroaching, I think it may need to be sooner over here. I don't have roads over here. That's
It is the
awesome.
most rural, undeveloped section of Europe.
So we're gonna start getting our happy ass. Actually, we
Don't come crying to me later if you're hungry.
I need to come from down here because of all the swamps and rivers. So we'll
Yeah,
start.
swamps give a big negative to defense on the
We'll
tile.
go this
Then
way.
eat.
Cataphracti.
Don't come crying to me later if you're hungry.
Yeah, 4. I want more. Oh shit. These are 4 horse archers. Okay. How many? No, that's one too many now. That's
You've
one too
gotten to
many
the
now.
extra logistics.
Yeah, that's one too many now. I was perfect before. Now I fucked everything up.
I love the idea of the Tsar waking up and being like, "Where am I? What world is this?
This brave new world.
That's a
What is a
game.
Russia?"
Maybe I'll do 4 horse archers and 6 Genius.
It's not a bad.
Army.
That's not a bad composition.
So I need to pull this archer back for now, and then have him be a part of this force. Start off that. How many cataphracts do I have queued up? I have. So we'll
Make sure
go
you have
do
enough Druzhenia
3
to
of
have at
these.
least, or excuse me, horse archers to have it at least recon 3.
Yeah,
Have recon 3.
I'm gonna have 4. Even if one dies,
We'll
it should be
definitely
enough.
have
Bill.
recon 3.
You could probably live with one big police force. You just have to really, if you have one big police force, you just need to hope that big surf rebellions don't happen back to back. That's what you would need to hope.
Very good.
Like cross your fingers.
No rebellion. I win. Count Orlok, he's a demon!
Because your police force can move up to 6 tiles if they stay on the paved highway. And the paved highway reaches all the main areas except
What's
for the
the
frozen
archdemon
north.
of greed's name? I can't remember his fucking name.
In
Beelzebub.
which
Huh?
Beelzebub.
lore?
No, he's the one of disease.
No. I'm like 90% sure Beelzebub is greed.
There's like an M.
I like Molag Bal.
It's Mammon.
Mammon, yeah.
Mammon.
Dipshit, Sam, you're trying to throw me off. Thought you're the most Catholic. I thought you know.
We don't really study demonology anymore in Catholicism.
That's why you fucking fall to their demonology.
I don't think that's true at
fucking
all.
bullshit.
It's not part of the curriculum of Catholic school.
Mammon?
We've had this
I am Mammon himself!
I'm gonna end up like looking up. I'm gonna have to convince you how not Catholic your school was. So I'm just gonna have to do.
It could have had a big R on the front of it and said Republican school.
That's what it was. It was Republican school. But
you didn't fall for it. Good job.
we've had this
You
conversation.
went there and you learned nothing. Good job.
It reminds me of like in high school, in a psychology class, we were having a thing on religion, and we were having someone affiliated with a religion come and tell us about each one of their different types of religion, and we had someone in Islam come in, and it was another student, and he was horrible. He didn't know any of the he was Muslim in name only. He knew nothing about the faith.
Oh.
It was basically, it's like, I'm a Muslim, I follow none of the practices, and I think of Sam every time I think of that man. I'm like Catholic, but we are like Protestant. We say our Protestant prayers, is what Sam is.
I want there to be a real Catholic to tell me some Catholic things, and I'd be like, oh my god.
I wish I knew a real Catholic.
I wish I knew a real Catholic.
I wish I did, because I would love their opinions on things. Oh yeah, this
I
is
could ask them questions, and it's like, oh, that's interesting. Very good. Doesn't even know who fucking Mammon is. Me, I don't remember things, so that's my fault. But you know what? I knew what I was talking about. I just didn't remember the guy's name.
So Maines was doing some deep
Masturbating.
deficit spending. Is he
Yo, Daka.
still violencing him? No, he's peace with him. Okay. So were we going to conquer Dhaka?
That's what he wanted. He had a question mark there, but he seems like he was preparing for it.
Oh yeah, there's the note there. Yeah, that's right. I was telling him to leave notes to help remember that. Okay, so
I should be doing that, but I'm too idiot.
you can leave notes. There was a
but
hotkey.
will I remember at the end of the session I could leave a note for myself?
There was a hotkey that makes it to where it will give you a reminder after X amount of turns to do something as a pop-up, but I don't remember what the hotkey is. But
I
it's
want
like
to slam on my desk, do HP damage to it.
it's like a fucking you will remember this hotkey where you pull it up and it's like after 4 turns, tell me this type of thing.
I like how Mainz' flag is just a turned over William flag.
Yeah, we
we
were saying
discussed
that,
that.
we were saying that he saw the Roman merchants came over. They were like, we think Republic Roman style seems cool. What if we just did that?
This is the symbol of Republic, yes? And then they got it wrong, but you know, it's close enough.
Okay, so he's gonna get mill
Well,
machinery
that's
soon. He
Rome's
needs
okay with
that.
it.
He
They wanted to
knows
copy it
machinery.
1-for-1, but they read it wrong because it's a naval flag.
Yeah,
Indians?
yeah. They saw the naval flag on the fucking trade ship.
Are the Indians a republic?
Yeah. He moved things around and became a republic. They were so victorious in their war that the Tamil people were like, why are we fighting so much instead of making money? And they overthrew the king.
Oh, and then Mensa Palapuche Polipam the first was killed by being drawn and quartered by cattle. Do they have cow here?
India has.
Do they?
They love.
They
have-
They probably don't.
I don't
think he's
see
importing
them.
it. I think he's importing cattle from somebody, if I remember correctly.
There's cattle that's just out of his reach in the west and in the east.
So this force needs stuff. This needs axemen. I think
So
the
they do
axemen
have the okay,
died.
drawn and quartered by elephants.
Now the axemen are here. They need to be moved here to join this force.
Do elephant tiles provide food?
I don't know if they buff it or not. No, they give production and money.
I was
Because
just
they
wondering
make
if they
them
eat.
chop down trees.
I was wondering if they
and
eat
whip
the
them.
elephant.
Nope. We eat whale.
They
we
break the
we
elephant.
suckle the blubber. So okay, he was making. All right, I'm going to queue up this and this and this. The cornerstones of civilization: having a theater to distract your brain, alcohol to flood your brain, and then smokehouses and granaries to feed your belly, and then everything else will just work out after that.
Huzzah!
This city's gonna get a bunch of food here in a second, so it needs a bunch of production. Because it's gonna grow, and those hills need to get mines on them. It also needs to expand its trade routes, which will expand his commerce greatly.
I'm so full. I feel like
The
I'm gonna
dinner crate's
pop.
good, so yeah,
I'm
we're
heavy
gonna
down
do-
there. I haven't finished my mashed potato.
You can't handle it. You can't handle that.
It hurts.
Okay, so he's making composite bowmen to be the garrison over and Vini. Now free up the force there. Okay, I've gotten a grip on what he was trying to get done. We will march on Dhaka.
Alright. Let's see if my legion survived.
There was one turn that went on for a long time, and I'm guessing that was massacre in North Africa.
I hit the end of my turn and things.
Oh my
took a
God.
Long
They're
time.
alive!
They retreated. I think they did one. They did one big attack and it didn't work.
Emperor.
Imperial glory, William, you gotta triumph.
We're going to retake the eagle!
What, William, you've gained dignitas.
Ooh, Berber cataphract. Okay, so the Numidians have heavy cavalry. So keep that in mind. So you transferring spearmen over there fucking saved the whole legion. Because they threw a bunch of cataphracts at them. They would have cut all the legionnaires down. Heavy cavalry. We are truly entering the Middle Ages, where heavy cavalry are starting to define warfare.
God damn it. 1%.
That will significantly impede the effectiveness of the cataphracts, but they must go in anyway. They simply
Must
must.
die.
Kill.
They must die for Rome. Okay, you gotta hit him.
Oh god.
You gotta
He
win.
did his job. He withdrew. He did his job.
He give that man a triumph.
Get in there.
It's
get
the
in
best we
there.
can ask from a cataphract is the withdrawal. Look at that mosaic of armor he's got.
Beautiful. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it.
He needs to have mosaics of Jesus along the side of his horse.
I feel like there were some Roman emperors that did that. There must have been.
No, Lilla Marius died.
There must have been some like Byzantine emperors that did shit like that. Iron mosaics of Jesus on their horse's armor.
No, it would be. It's difficult because in the Roman times, when proper Roman times, Roman leaders were supposed to have humility, because humility showed dignitas. And the only extravagant thing they needed to be would be for the people, which is why all of the biggest monuments the emperors did that were technically for themselves are things that were for the people. Except for the shit emperors like Caligula. Who's like, I want a yacht the size of a city.
I think
That sort of thing.
I think the Senate is gonna have a naked statue of William made. I think that's gonna happen if he wins this battle.
Please. Well, we're gonna win. It's just how many more men we have to call into the meat grinder before it actually happens. I'm hoping I don't have to lose any more than like another 1 or 2 votes.
Every man you lose, the statue gets a 10 centimeters shorter.
And that's not fair.
No, they make the dick smaller.
The Romans?
It's
the
from top and
Romans-
bottom, yeah.
The Romans don't really care about losses that much as long as they get success at the end.
We're gonna burn
But
this thing
the
down.
bigger your victory is, the bigger your statue will be.
The fact that we held off the reinforcements, I think that alone is worth a try.
But isn't it worth a naked statue?
A Roman triumph is something. A Roman triumph is something
Ooh,
to
but
behold.
that doesn't have dignitas to it, does it? If you build your own statue with this money.
Fuck it, I'll build
Fun
a bathhouse.
fact.
Who cares?
Fun fact.
No, bathhouse would be good. People would love
It
Yeah,
that.
people
was-
like that. Unless
it
it's
was-
just for you, your own personal one, you piece of shit. Fuck you.
It was extraordinarily rare for any one Roman to get more than one triumph. The record for total number of triumphs that were done was 3. And it was by Julius Caesar.
One could say an exceptional case.
And only one of those was one he ordered for himself to have, okay? The other 2 were bestowed upon him by the Senate.
Imagine by the time he was ordering triumphs for himself, the people loved him so much that they didn't care.
The triumph he ordered for himself was for victory over the Civil War, and it had a very mixed response, because a lot of the depictions were of him defeating other Romans, and the Roman people didn't really like it, and so it was a triumph that started with a lot of pomp and circumstance, but very shortly after, they were like, you know what, we need to wrap this up, because people aren't liking it.
Of course, they have 2 artists here,
Oh, yeah.
and they
Burn it
have-
down.
And they have a world wonder.
Oh, you gotta wonder. Good job.
This is the Buddhist world wonder too, isn't it?
But you could burn it down. Torch
Yeah,
it
you
for
could
its
just
Steel
you could just
faster here.
you could just burn it down.
torch it for its crimes against Rome. They made you suffer.
It's a shit city location.
They
It is a
made you
shit city
suffer.
location.
And it worships the idea of the fucking Western Queen.
No, that's Taoism.
I
We
don't
don't-
remember. It's
we
all
haven't
jibber
figured out-
jabber.
We haven't figured out what Buddhism's philosophy is yet.
We say, I think that's like we look at it as if it's like crevish fucking paganism or something. It's like it's fucking gross and no one understands it. We don't want to understand it because it's some dirty religion.
Burn it down.
Feng Shui is the dirty bitch of the West, though. We hate her.
We've had our first intentional destruction of like a World Heritage site.
I have done a horrible crime against humanity. Fuck off.
It'll be something that is talked about all the way into the modern era. The time where the Romans took a city with a glorious like golden temple and they just burnt it down.
But in this time period, they're like, Whatever.
In this time period, they shrug. It's not
Yeah,
until
it's
later.
like,
It's like
okay.
those bastards, you know.
Yeah, right now they're like, oh, another wonder will come by. It's the time period to build those all the time. You will call it Minesville because
Yeah, if you
there was
wanted
a
to
mine
put a city
there.
on Gibraltar, then you would need to get Cassantia to go away as well.
Yep, they are on the list.
You must make them stop consenting and consent.
probably just
There,
gonna
that
heal
one
up.
does worship the queen, though. Do you see it? You see
That
it?
does
I see
have
that dark symbol.
Isabella worship in there.
Probably just
There's
gonna
the
And then there's
silver mine in
Salamanca.
Gibraltar.
Salamanca. Salamanca.
Tuco Salamanca.
You have thrown away millions of legionnaires' lives, and you will gain a sliver of land out of it. Because by burning down Utica, you will move the Roman
This is
border
not
slightly
A
west.
triumph. I don't think this is a triumph.
This is absolutely a triumph.
We will have a triumph. There was glorious victory that was.
Over a sacking? A burning?
Yes.
You must be the tiebreaker vote. Does he deserve a triumph? This is a meeting of the Senate.
We're going to heal up the legions too, and then we're going to march on Cassantia.
Triumph has to be unanimous.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And the
there has
fact
to be
that
no
me
dissenter.
and me are like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh.
that'd be enough.
As
to
a
stop
member of the
triumph.
Senate, it's like, I don't know. That didn't
Well,
seem
you're not
right.
a member of the Senate now. Fuck off.
I think we're all,
We're-
all of
we're the
us,
Se-
we're all part of the Senate.
We are the
I think we're in the late Republic period where the consul's like, you know what, you're not in the Senate, and he tells you get out, and you have to be, and you get pulled out.
When it's not our turn, when it's your turn, and we're all talking about, how great the nation is and stuff, I think we're your senators right now.
Oh, does that mean Maines is a senator? I don't like the implication you
I
just
really
made,
don't
Tyler.
like that.
Well,
For that-
he'll be
that
a senator
would-
because he
that
doesn't
would-
understand how it works.
To be a senator also means you probably are either a former consul or a head of one of the patrician families.
I think I'm a head of a patrician family.
I think I'm a formal consul. I think I led legions.
I'm leading legions right now.
You are.
And I
I'll
say
wait.
you deserve dignitas. I am lobbying for a triumph for
You've
Caesar
always
William.
been a warhawk.
He deserves a triumph. He defeated an enemy of Rome.
You ass sucker.
And you're
Listen
nothing
here.
but a pompous, rich little whiner. You have
I
no
will-
dignitas.
So, a fun thing, you can't interrupt in the Senate, which is where we get the filibuster from, by the way. When someone's speaking, they are allowed to speak until they're done. And the order of speaking is by prestige. So the current consuls speak, and then former consuls who are currently in the Senate by order in which they were consuls get to speak, and then it goes down from there.
Then what is
And
the
then,
order of prestige?
Oh, that's where they all.
What I just said, it's like it goes down from...
Oh no, I meant like of us.
Amongst us.
Well, if Tyler was a patrician and Sam said he's a former consul, he'd be able to speak before Tyler would. And then he could do the dickhead thing of just keeps talking until the Senate has to go away, because the Senate's not allowed to be held after sundown. Which was a decision they made to prevent a tyrant from forcing the Senate to stay and meet forever until they, sign whatever the tyrant wants to be signed.
They will go home to their families for dinner.
Yeah.
This is
They really
pants.
are trying to retake the city.
They're trying to take the city of Tokyo.
It is no longer Rome's turn, so I am no longer the member of the Senate. I am now some random.
The sun went
samurai.
down.
The sun went down. I am some random samurai.
You're a
The Nelson of the
Hachimaru.
East. I'm assuming he probably orchestrated a great victory against the
Nelson of the
Russians. He's
Yeah.
probably he probably orchestrated in the Russo-Japanese War, is my assumption.
Yeah. That was a big
Togo
Japan win.
Togo Hachiro?
Hey, Hachiyo.
Was that his name?
Was
Was it Hachiro or Kihachiro?
It's Hey,
That
Togo
one.
Heihachiro.
Togo Heihachiro. Well, let me look him up. Let's go Google. That's my favorite part about playing Invictus is I'll be like, I'm gonna Google that guy.
And you learn history things.
In that.
Yeah,
Oh, hey,
Tsutawa. I'm guessing
Wikipedias.
that's a Korean great general, so I think the Koreans and I got a great general in the same turn.
Togo Heihachiro, born 27 January 1848, and died the 30th of May 1934.
Probably.
Get out of here, you
served
trash
as a
bag!
Gensui, or admiral of the fleet in the Imperial Japanese Navy, and became one of Japan's greatest naval heroes as commander-in-chief of the combined fleet during the Russo-Japanese War.
I
from
knew it!
1904 to 1905. He
His
successfully...
picture did scream Russo-Japanese.
It could have been against the Chinese.
That was where my mind went, but I was wrong. He successfully confined the Russian Pacific naval forces to Port Arthur before winning a decisive victory over a relieving fleet at Tsushima in May of 1905. Western journalists called Togo the Nelson of the East.
He told the Russian Navy to sit in port or else.
Sit, dog.
And then he killed off the guys that were coming to relieve him. Pretty good.
This 5 to 7 first strike nonsense is nonsense. And I'm
It's some
sick of
BS.
Your archers are killing each other in the battlefields, and then everyone goes home for the day.
I'm like so.
No one
I'm
wins.
Like, I'm like so fucking sick of it. Okay.
Those men, they have the feather crowns, and I do believe that they can feel when the enemy is coming toward them. And they work like cat whiskers. It allows them...
The wind blows, and they know.
God damn you, straight to hell.
It is really mean.
No
that's
strength.
Kim Il-sung himself.
It is.
Fucker had no strength at all.
I didn't know communism made him this powerful.
Is it? Wait, is
I
his name
don't
really Kim?
want this Jedi man to live.
Oh,
I don't want him to live. All right, we're going over.
I think he's
keep
gonna
going.
have to live.
Get out of here. Have a wacko. Have your throat fucking slit, motherfucker. Hate
You
you.
just try to and then you have your pirates that go arigato.
He got shot in the belly.
Arr!
You killed a Kim Il-sung.
Congrats. You killed that son of a bitch.
All right. This war sucks.
Worth it though. Risk it for the biscuit.
I don't know. You killed Kim Il-sung. That makes me as an American happy.
I don't want to make peace with him because Ichion still exists.
Go
but they
take
keep
it. You
Fucking
can
up
do
all
it.
my forces.
I mean,
with
you could.
what? With
You could
what?
take it, but you just,
Everything.
it'll,
I'll
I mean,
stare at it until it burns down.
you look at all that money you will have once all your men are killed from the war.
You basically have to either attack it from the north or the south because if trying to attack across the mountains, there's a river there.
I'd be attacking it. I'd be attacking it with the pirates, so the river and all that doesn't matter.
Ahoy, yo gozaimasu.
I like that.
Yahoy Teki Banzai.
Yahoy.
Will you give me a
Ahoy,
Ichion?
yo gozaimasu.
Yahoy.
No.
Ahoy, oh gozaimasu. Like,
He's
ahoy
gonna keep spreading his verminous people into Korea if I fucking don't take Ichion.
Right.
And if I make peace with him, it's literally just waiting 15 turns so I can go to war with him again.
Roaches. And they're gonna make more of their Jedi.
Yeah, they're gonna have them. They're gonna send them over here.
I knew she would have one. I knew she would. Oh, it's a online artist that does like ancient warriors, but is anime girls, and he found one of the wackos.
I did.
And she is saying "Yarigato" for the loot. Ahoy gozaimasu.
He's offering capitulation to me, but you won't give me Ichion. You fucking dumb prick. You absolute fucking pathetic piece of trash.
Don't
I don't want
it,
your
Alex.
capitulation. I want your extermination. You fuck.
forever war. Forever war.
The straight
God
up, it'll be
damn it,
over
he's
in 2
probably-
weeks.
What would he, if he was going to become someone's vassal, who would he do?
I don't know. We won't know now.
I'm not afraid of Mongolia at all, actually.
Like if either Mongolia or maybe North China.
I just have to worry about them taking Nikai. They did that.
Yeah, Mongolia's a paper tiger.
Yeah.
They have a lot of space, but they got no money and no resources.
They're next on the list because they've taken over most of the Chinese coast, and I don't like that.
They have a horrible backwater. It's terrible.
Yep.
Their city placement is awful.
It's because like 5 different civs live here, and so everybody scrambled and put their own cities wherever.
Yingdu is like the
Like-
only well-placed city.
Shu, I'll say Feng Yuan and Nankei aren't bad. Shu,
I'll be
makes me wanna vomit.
reordering this whole region when the time
Shu
comes.
makes me want to vomit.
It's no good. At the very least,
damn
put it
it.
one tile to the south so you can make better use of the
So it's a
terrain.
port.
Yeah.
Or no, 2 tiles to the south to make it a port.
I gotta make peace. God
I mean,
damn it.
When I was
As an
playing as
Engl-
China, I actually settled it just one tile to the south because I wanted to actually have another city farther in the south that's actually on the coast that wouldn't overlap with Taiwan as well.
As Mongolia, I didn't settle cities.
You didn't really
I
need
didn't.
to.
I didn't do that. I ignored that mechanic.
You settled what, like 4 cities total?
I think I settled enough to count on my fingers.
The rest of them, people were just already living there. You didn't
Yeah,
have
and
to
I
live
just
there.
said, "Hey, you guys would love to be Mongolian."
So this
They're
field
like,
army
"I
was
don't
almost
know."
destroyed. The garrison of Taiku was almost destroyed. I need to refill all of that.
Me and a few other people had to have a question of who is Great Khan. That we had to answer that question.
Mm-hmm.
It was answered.
Mighty Daimyo!
I don't think
What-
there's
what
any.
form of government do you have actually right now, Alex?
I'm a shogunate, yeah. So I got the,
I don't-
the daimyos and the shogun and all that.
Yeah.
Well, are you shogun and I am one of your
Taiko.
daimyos?
I would assume I'm shogun.
I think specifically you'd be Taiko. Because what shogunate are you?
Well, the Tokyo shogunate apparently,
Oh.
because I was wanting to make it different, but they wouldn't let me change it. Osaka is gonna keep starving
I
until I
think-
get the other thing going.
Well, it was called the shogunate. I think the actual highest office of the land in the shogunate was actually called the Taiko.
I know
Oh,
the daimyo-
eldest brother!
Eldest brother.
I remember us doing that. We were at Sam's house and he had a katana. And we were playing Shogun Total
I
War.
have a
and-
katana now.
I still have a katana. I have 2, in fact.
Oh, you could be twice his eldest brother.
Multiple of us show up, and multiple of us have fucking katanas.
Alex shows up with a katana and a khopesh.
Katana,
samurai.
Hattori Hanzo in one hand, and a fucking Kopesh in the other.
He's a
What
fancy
would be a
samurai.
Hattori Hanzo? Like a name? What, like a Kamete Koshka?
I don't. The fucking Kopesh's one would be lost to time.
What are Egyptian names?
There's a few Romans and a few English people living in fucking Taiwan.
No Russians though.
No Russians. Yeah. God damn it! It makes me so angry. that
They see him and they say, "There is a bear! There is a bear!" And they see like a hairy man, and it's like, "There is a bear!" They
Well, I
shoot him away
control-
with fucking automatic fucking crossbows.
I control this bay now, at least. And look at that, Korea's magically not unhappy anymore, little cocksucking bastards, the little city of Seoul.
It was also a drum, but I can't remember. Like I feel like I remember hearing like an office being called a taiko, but I guess I was wrong. Might have been some other weird Japanese tea name.
Some
we're in
Another
English,
fucking
watching.
Samuel Lai?
No, I wasn't saying it specifically was. I was saying I think, because I thought
I know there's the
it was a Samuel
daimyo,
thought.
but the daimyo is...
Daimyos are the lords.
I destroyed the Fatat Long. Fatat Long?
The Shogun is the Shogun. And then we have the Daimyos, which are the lords.
Oh yeah, England declared war on the Ethiopians just so they can get their ships through the region.
Yeah, I did.
I forgot about that.
That's a thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
I
Well, fuck them.
I want to get home.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Russia.
Are you gonna do
Hello.
the same thing with the Arabians?
I don't think I'm at war with. I think I have open borders with the Arabians.
I also think you can
Hello,
get it through
I
the
am
Red Sea without
Nubius.
going to the border. I think.
Yeah, I think.
The annoying Shah Halil must be destroyed.
I think
That's
Egypt
the West
controls the
Africans.
Suez. I'm
I
sure Egypt controls the Suez, so and I'm friends with them.
it's too far away for me to give a shit
Egypt
about
is a
my
friend to
I
all.
say.
They are. Nasser, look at that smile on Nasser's face.
All of us who have met Egypt have a positive rapport with Egypt,
And he just
except for the
makes
Romans
you-
who covet their
makes you
lands.
seethe with rage.
Mm-hmm.
Rage and
But
jealousy.
why, brother?
The Romans look at
The
Egypt
jealousy.
and it's like, that is my fucking
Oh.
breadbasket. It fills in my belly.
You feel your tummy fucking rumbling with diarrhea.
With diarrhea.
I said diarrhea.
No, I thought I heard it, Jim.
Well, if
What
it's
are we-
diarrhea, it's mixed in with some gonorrhea as well.
What are we
so
in the
you got
Russian-
really burning shit?
What are we in the Russian government, Tyler? Are we boyars or?
Yeah, you can be my
prob-
boyars.
Well, boyars are pretty low ranking.
Oh.
Princes would be cool.
Are we princeps?
Would be princes. The princes run the cities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what? You'll be princes.
A Russian prince is the Western feudal equivalent to a duke.
Okay. So what?
So
what
what was
cities
the
do you guys
actual?
want?
What was the actual
You
prince?
can't have
called, though?
Moscow's mine. You can't have that.
My
What was it?
family will have been the chief rulers of Drova for the past 2,000 years.
What was the actual prince called? Like the Tsar's son.
It's the Iviches, like Ivanovich and stuff like that.
Oh.
Vasilievich. If you were that, and that meant that you were the heir.
There, the Tsar. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are all my options? I see.
They had a very weird.
Well, anything but
realistically,
Moscow and Drova now.
realistically,
cities.
they're
You could have the city that bears my name and take its glories.
It is a small naval port with 5 sailors who piss everywhere.
I will be Samanovich, and I will be the Prince of Stalingrad. I am your son.
I'll be Alexander of Pereslavl, and
Oh, Sammy, you are my son.
he is your son,
What's happening?
Semilovich.
I win. I win.
On camera, it's finally happening. Live.
I am Samanovich.
And that will
happened.
be Alexander of Pereslavl. Now make sure that I send my Druzhina to raid Stalingrad frequently, so that I can gain power over my fellow princes.
I feel like I'm like maybe 15. Like I'm barely a man of the Russian people, and the great evil that is my father, Count Orlok, was like, Simonovich, go to Stalingrad, become man.
Become a man who governs country, and if you fail me, I will destroy you. You're my
Russia-
favorite, and I pat you on the head.
I
The
am
Russian
Norway.
medieval government was very different from the rest of Europe. It's very clan based. They had their different houses that ruled the cities, and that's where the princes were. And then they had the Grand Prince, which is basically like elected by all the princes.
And then that
Now
Grand
it's how-
Prince came to Muscovy, and then they said, we're not doing this anymore.
It kind of moved around. It was whoever it was. The Muscovites ended up monopolizing the Grand Principality thing for a while, but it really, once that started happening, that was when the Tartars came and
with
and
some
that all
help
ended.
from the Mongols.
Yeah, all that. One of the key reasons Russia fell was that the Mongols utilized the fact that the Russians were so disorganized and so trying to kill each other that they leveraged various princes against other princes.
They were just a bunch of random Viking waves that ended up kind of identifying together eventually.
Yeah.
Isn't the whole with the Tartars and the Mongols and the bullshit? Isn't that where we find ourselves in Fire and Sword, Mount and Blade Fire and Sword?
No, it's after all that. It's during the deluge is Fire and Sword. So, it's in the middle of the time of troubles. The deluge is when,
Poland
yeah, you
got
ordered them
killed.
to auto do something and they fucking went somewhere. The deluge gets its name because that was when Sweden deluged Europe. That was when Sweden said empire and invaded everyone and was very very successful at it in the 1600s.
Was the biggest
But,
killing of Poles before World War II.
Yeah, and they killed Poles, they killed Prussians, they killed Danes, they killed everyone they met. They were very effective. They invented the modern warfare, really. Sweden did.
Gustavus Adolphus.
They were one of the first utilizers of the concept of combined arms warfare. But yeah, very spooky. But yeah, the Deluge is happening during Fire and Sword, and the Time of Troubles is happening, where the Russians decide, okay, this whole being a disorganized bunch of princes has to end. And the Time of Troubles ends with the Romanovs taking over. Michael Romanov, who was a monk.
Russian Empire the Russian Empire becoming the greatest empire of the world.
Michael Romanov, who was a monk, because the Russians at that point were so desperate for a leader. They were like going to the monasteries. It's like, anyone with a claim who's reasonable, please.
And Michael was like, I will do it.
And one of the big crux things of fucking, because whenever the Time of Trouble's happening, the last good ruler Russia had was Ivan the Terrible. That was the last ruler they had who did positive things.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was like 100 years. And so, well, not 100 years. It was like 50 by the time the Time of Troubles begins.
That's the one who has
I thought he was like a medieval one.
No, he's 1500s.
Ivan the Terrible is the one who has the big painting of him killing his own son.
Killing his son, but that's the thing. His son's name is Dmitri, and what I was about to get to is that one of the big events of the Time of Troubles is the false Dmitri, which is a guy came up and he convinced a lot of people that he was Dmitri and he wasn't killed by Ivan the Terrible, and thus he is the heir to the throne. And he convinced a lot of people this was true, and became Tsar for a hot minute because of it, until people are like, wait a minute, you don't know basic facts about things when questioned.
Wait a minute, where were you on the night of October 21st?
Mm-hmm. And eventually they got rid of him, but yeah, who was the Tsar became a game of chairs for a while, of whoever was sitting there at the moment. Yeah.
Leader, I don't know. Tovia? Troskov?
For a little bit, Poland decided who the Tsar was. Where Poland was like, that one will be the Tsar. We like him. He likes us.
They go into the monastery and they go up to Michael Romanov and they're like, hey, Mike, do you miss having sex? And he's like, yeah, kind of. It's like, you want to be Tsar? Sure, why not?
The Poles got as far as Smolensk in the Time of Troubles because they managed to take Smolensk and they held it for a few decades, which is pretty deep into Russian territory.
Alright, I'm sure they attacked. Okay, they killed the army that was sitting up on the hill.
You can wipe out that army, get Dignitas.
More Dignitas. They'll build so many naked statues of you. Oversimplified history taught me that the naked statues, they were a big deal.
They are. The Romans liked their statuary to be realistic in design because they felt that being immortal was being immortalized in stone. And so they wanted their statues to actually look like them because they could point and say, that's me. That is me. Look at me. That's me.
Look at how dignitary I am. Look at how much dignitas I have.
Gaze upon my prostate.
I wonder how many Romans, they got done with their legion life. You know, the consuls that got the naked statues, they got done with their consul life, moving in the army, got a little chunky, and looked at the statue like, I miss when I looked like that.
That'd be Pompey the Great, because later on in life he was known to be a big blubby bastard.
I see.
But the height of his power, he conquered the entire Levant.
He looks at his statue like, I miss when I looked like that.
It was him and Caesar, the great hierarchy.
Qui concilium est.
There's a great quote from Caesar where he fights, I think the city was named as Dyrrhachium, and it was in Greece. And it was him versus Pompey. And basically, Pompey had a whole bunch of advantages in the battle, but Caesar managed to fucking pull victory out of the jaws of defeat out of nowhere. And Caesar's quote about the battle afterward was that that day the enemy would have won if they had been led by a winner.
Oh, weren't him and Pompey like friends?
They became arch rivals near the end.
Yeah,
Like Octavian and
it
Mark
was,
Antony.
It was him.
They were never friends. Mark Antony and Octavian. To tell you how not friends they were, after Caesar died, Mark Antony grabbed Caesar's will and testament, and his idea would be that they would open it up because he's like, I'm really close with Caesar. He would clearly leave everything to me, and then I will inherit his mantle and become biggest dickus. Right? That was clearly his plan. And then so he basically stole Caesar's will and then forced it to be read in public, in which it was then revealed that Caesar left almost everything to the Roman people, and everything he didn't give to the Roman people, he gave to Octavian.
Because Octavian was biggest dickus.
Which meant that it was publicly announced that Octavian was biggest dickus, a man that no one had heard of.
Good on Caesar for being like, I leave my riches to the people of Rome because they deserve it, not you fucks.
He gave every Roman citizen, when he died in his will, he gave an amount of wealth to the citizens of Rome that it was the equivalent of 5 months worth of pay. Like a 5 month soldier's pay for every single citizen of Rome.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It would be like if you got. It'd be like if fucking a U.S. president was assassinated, and in their will, it's like every American got a check for like fucking $15,000 out of their personal fucking estate.
Oh. That man would posthumously be crowned King of America.
That was what That is what Julius Caesar did.
That man would be remembered as one of the greatest presidents ever. It didn't matter.
And when that will was read out, at the same time, you have the Ultimates arguing that he was an evil tyrant and his death is a good thing for all of us. So you can probably imagine why they weren't so popular.
And then the people were like, what do you mean? He gave me a check for $15,000.
Yeah, all the Ultimates had to flee the city because people started searching house to house for them. So they all had to flee. Most of them went to Greece.
I do love. I believe it was. I believe it was Crash Course made the joke where they're like, and then the senators came out of the Senate Hall after killing Caesar and were like, we did it. We saved Rome, and everyone said we liked that guy.
Yeah, Brutus gave a big speech to the Roman people announcing Caesar's death, and the Roman people reacted with absolute silence, and like the city went into a state of mourning. Which was not the reaction they thought they were going to get.
How out of touch.
They were a bunch of silly aristocrats who were angry that all of their aristocracy powers were being curtailed, is all it was. Because some of the people, like, a part of the assassination cliques were former friends of, no.
Oh, he wants to be your friend.
He's like, I will serve you. And I'm like, no, you will die!
I don't want your service, I want your death.
But, yeah, some of the conspirators against Caesar were, like, people who were former allies of his that were later sidelined because their merits weren't as good as other people's merits. And they got angry about that. And the Roman people didn't like that fact when it came out. One of them in particular had actually dined with Caesar the night before, and whenever that was known, it was like, oh, this is like a deep personal, like, betrayal, you absolute shithead.
You must die.
Mm-hmm. The more the Roman people learned about the conspirators, the more they didn't like them.
And the more they were like, these people need to die.
Maybe these people don't care about us.
Yeah.
Caesar
They
cared.
definitely sound like they're a bunch of old rich people. Fuck them.
Caesar cared. Caesar gave me bread and circus and life and happiness.
My brother went to the Legion and he now owns a 38-acre latifundia. He's got like 200 slaves.
He has money. I couldn't join the Legion because I had a bad foot, but now my brother lets me live on his farm, and I wouldn't have that without Caesar. And then he takes his club foot and he beats a senator to death with it.
Mm-hmm.
Caesar tended to show a great deal of loyalty to his legionnaires. There's a famous story of on the way back from Britain, one of the ships went astray and dropped off like hundreds of legionnaires like deep inside fucking Gallic hostile territory alone, and Caesar like led a personal group of like cavalry to march like day and night to reach them and save them in like the heat of battle, right when they're about to be surrounded and killed. And you know that kind of stuff bred incredible loyalty when later on, when he was asking his legionnaires to betray the Senate.
You guys need to trust me. It's for the best.
Yeah, and they said, "Yep, sure."
Imperator.
Starting that precedent, yes, of legionnaires saying, "You know what? Fuck the government. You're cool."
We like you. You treat us nice.
This is a logistical nightmare. I have to ferry troops from the northern conquest back to Korea via boat because the Koreans control the land routes. Because of the state of the borders, I had to leave everything in.
Tell me what to do.
The Moroccans got a great general.
Tell me what to do, my lord.
It is always strange hearing English.
Do I have mill machinery now? I do. Oh my god,
You
I
do.
can put a windmill up there.
Your workers are going to be very busy, and if you have any workers who are idle, they should stop being so.
I believe they're all building paved roads right now.
All present and accounted
Yes, they're paving roads.
You might need to increase your workforces, my lord, because
Yeah,
you need
I
to
do.
pave everything, and don't forget Iceland, because Iceland needs
for.
windmills.
Waiting your orders.
There might be some idle workers in Iceland that are doing absolutely nothing right now. That might
My
be a thing
lord, the
that's
men are
happening.
slaving away trying to establish a feudal monarchy.
They
My
are.
lord, the hop weevil has ruined
The
the
hop
harvest.
weevil has killed everyone.
Not the hop weevil.
My lord, there's
My lord,
questions on
rabbits are eating all of our tobacco plants.
Where the fuck are you getting tobacco from?
My lord,
New
rabbits
World, of
stole
course.
your daughter.
Not the rabbits.
Demand ransom. They demand it.
The rabbits have sent a ransom note, my lord.
Yeah, stop.
A finger has been placed inside of the note.
The rabbits are in colleague with the Lombards, I believe.
Not the
Rabbits mean
Lombards.
business, my lord.
Not the. Okay, no, they're not idle. They're busy.
They're
They're
doing
doing
stuff.
work.
They are building a paved road from there to there, and then they need to probably turn those mines into windmills.
Windmills, yeah.
Do you need windmills? Because you're gonna have plenty of food, actually.
On the outskirts of the land.
One of these
the-
actually. I think I'll probably wait a bit on that because one of these I believe has sulfur in it.
I know.
In the
Yeah, that's
outskirts
your
of the
right.
woods, we saw flayed men, upside down crucified. This is the work of rabbits, to be sure.
That
Oh,
ice
no.
field that you control west of that river, you could put a watermill in, though. So that'll be some free production later on.
Yes.
Tools of torture laid everywhere. Rabbits, my lord.
I think these rabbits are heathens.
That's how you know. That's how you know. You go into the forest and there's just tools of torture on the ground. That's like rabbits, my lord.
The
Rabbits.
Summon the
Hands of
hunter.
despair everywhere. Like the cruelest ones, too.
That is the medieval English equivalent of like Warhammer, fucking the Drakewald, fucking Beastman forest, except it's literally rabbits. Rabbits,
They
my lord.
ate our harvest. They ate the
take
cattle.
They ate my steed.
But they're rabbits. They don't eat meat.
We sent the
Yes,
militia
they
in.
do.
None of them returned. They have effigies of bones made out of them outside the fucking forest.
Puncture marks through their
I
skulls.
know what Africa looks like.
You
I
do.
know.
You know that extremely distinctive shape.
My God, Sam, you're the first
My-
to map out Africa's border. You get a point.
The boar store.
We don't go
The
into
bull
Africa.
store.
We're not going
go-
to shut the fuck up.
If you go into Africa.
board store.
If you go into Africa, you contract the borscht.
You know,
You slump over, you die.
Fucking Africa and South America, I think, have the most distinctive, like, continental borders in the world, in my opinion.
I mean,
They're They're the ones that you can most see in a silhouette. It's like, I know what that is.
That you made?
We love the shape of Africa. Okay. We
They
love
know
it when
what
the
I mean.
rains are the rains are also blessed. We like that.
Europe's borders are too complicated. Like,
Yeah,
not
Spain is
Europe's
here.
borders, but Europe's continental
He chooses to be
shape
silent, but he
is
is
too
here.
complicated.
Yeah, I shall
He
stream
likes to
for
do
him.
that shit.
I will stream for him so that he may see until Alex feels necessary to let him in.
I'll do so in a bit.
There we go.
Means I was preparing
Oh,
your
he went
forces
away.
to.
He went
Oh,
away.
never mind.
He vanished as soon as you started to speak.
I see.
I imagine he was screaming into his mic and none of us could hear him. He had to scream, but he had no mouth.
I like to think the ringing in his ears took over and he had to silence everything. He had a tinnitus attack as well as a mental hemorrhage. He's bleeding out of his nose right now from it.
Tinnitus is probably going to be the next thing I try to make a VA claim for. I'm going to see if this 3 claims I have in right now
The
go
VA
through.
sees all these letters and they're like, "God damn, man, we couldn't have done all of this to you."
You got a bum knee. You got a Tourette's. You got all this stuff from being in the service.
I can't claim the Tourette's because, well, 1, I don't know if I have Tourette's, but 2, that's been a thing since before the military, so I can't.
You don't let them know that part.
Yeah.
Nubia
you were on
has
the front
broken
lines.
free of fucking Egypt's rule.
The shackles have been broken.
Right now, I'm claiming. I already have major depression disorder claimed, but right now I'm trying to claim
I have a
my
feeling-
IBS, a traumatic brain injury, and
Rickets.
erectile dysfunction.
Rickets.
So much stuff.
I bet you that they broke off from Egypt because Egypt's in the twixt of that war with West Africa, and they're using.
Oh, look,
it
it's
as,
Mount Kildaka?
Yeah, Mount Kildaka. I
All
was
of which
getting
were not a problem.
I was
So-
getting troops in position to potentially do something about Dhaka.
Well, I hope they aren't listening to this particular fucking VOD right now.
Well, no, all of which was not a problem until the military. I mean, I'm like
mines.
90% sure that the military caused my IBS.
Fantastic. Irritable bowel syndrome.
And I'm also pretty sure that they caused my my
If you got that, you
my
have food
my ED,
there.
my Edis,
Get
Your
food
Edison.
there.
my Edison's disease. Yeah.
You got ADHD from it. You got
No.
trying to make a huge unreasonable list. With practically like checking every box at it.
The traumatic brain injury was a heat stroke. I never got properly screened for a TBI on that, so I'm now hoping to go through that process.
Yeah, might as well.
Find the video.
I'm
Because
going to
I
put you
have
on the
this, I have
disabled
this, I have
list.
this.
Because I can't really stand the heat anymore. I get horrible headaches, and like just 80-degree weather, I get like horrible headaches and I get woozy.
I don't get
Put
woozy,
Sam on
but
the
I get
disabled
80-degree
list. We're
weather
going
and
to
then
have
I
to
get
sign his
angry.
rights away to Jordan.
Yeah,
I want to at least get
I
the
hate-
cool
I
parking
hate
ticket
stroke, it makes
thing.
you more susceptible to heat
A
stroke
parking
in the future.
ticket.
So-
I want him to get the thing where he puts it in his car and he can park anywhere he wants now.
So to get the actual handicap thing, I'd have to have an actual
Handicap,
mobility issue. So like I would have had to like, actually get like
They gave me
fucked
a
up,
bum
fucked up.
leg and a limp.
Like if I would have gotten stress fractures like our good friend here, then I could be like, hey, you guys gave me stress fractures. I need a handicap ticket because I can't walk. And they'd be like, okay, here you go. And I believe you have to be 80% or higher. So you have to have a mobility issue and have an 80% disability rating or higher. Yeah.
I am a broken man.
Okay. I have closed. There he is. Boop, 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 boop.
I was playing with the controller.
I threw that power away.
I don't know if I would tell people I got 100%, but there would definitely be signs.
Will you stop working?
No, it's not. It's not.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I mean, it's enough I could seriously consider it, but I wouldn't.
At that
My
point, it's just
lord.
extra money.
The rabbits, they attack only during a specific season. They call it Easter.
You'll,
The rabbits are in heat, my lord. The rabbits are in heat.
you will
No!
never,
Hide the women. Hide the women.
Hide our women!
you will never
Lock
meet a
them in the
person-
chapel.
You will never meet a person more.
The only
Satyrs guard them!
No.
It's the only of the 2 stone buildings in town. The other one is the lords, and the lords won't let us hide our people there.
They go, disgusting. Shoot longbows at the peasants.
That's a dirty Paul. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Shoot him.
Shoot him, Reginald. Shoot him in the knee.
I am your most fucking beautiful knight, my lord. I will kill every peasant who looks at me.
Tyler.
Yes, I am he who tiled your
Okay,
roof.
India, it's technically your turn. I did do the turn though.
I found
Just end it.
I found something in your yard, Tyler, in your
My hands are
carrot
full.
patch.
His eyes open up wide. What? No.
There's a hole in your carrot patch. You
Sound the
must.
alarm! Call the
You
Night's
must.
Watch!
You must flee the village, Tyler. They've chosen you. They've marked you,
I
Tyler.
want
No. Take my wife and daughter. Get them out of here. I will pray. I will sit in front of the circle and I will pray.
I want,
No, that's idolatry. You can't
like,
do
there's
this.
like-
No, I will
fucking,
pray for God to smite them.
those old
not
British
like-
Path videos, those like British Path World War II videos, and I want it to be black and white, and I want there to be like fucking sound, like sirens, and like the narrator comes, it's like, the British Air Corps prepares for the hop weevils coming, and like a bunch of insects flying over London, and they like firing buffers.
And like locusts.
Uh-huh. The hop weevils strike
hop-
nightly. They target the city of London and its environs.
They
Children
have
are sent to bunkers.
deconstructed London Tower.
They grab everyone's favorite Lancaster fucking bomber and they pull it straight out of the sky.
We'll never win the war at this rate. I think Hitler's done won this.
The Germans are gone.
They were eating the hop
They
weevils.
came from Dusseldorf.
A BBC broadcast like, the Germans are gone. The hop weevil took them.
By hop
Hitler's
weevils.
like he's like being like lifted in the air by like his collar by like 1,000 like hop weevil, and it makes like black wings come up. Like yeah,
They pull
just
him up
drop
and there's
in
like
the
a
ocean.
it's a shade of like black, and then the cloud disperses and he's gone. A fucking iron cross or the swastika falling down from the
Not
from
even
where we were.
bones.
They're gone. They're gone.
You can
Only
hear
the
the
Iron
wing
Cross.
beats for miles.
The cloud was seen heading. There, a cloud broke off and was seen heading towards Stalingrad. We'd fear for the lives of the Russians.
The Russians who have suffered greatly as it is.
We are
Yeah, my
getting
lord,
word from
1943.
Normandy that all of the forces that landed there are now gone.
America has pulled out of the war. It is too
They're gone.
late.
They're done.
They will not fight the hop weevil. They will hide across the ocean like cowards.
France is no longer green.
France has become-
American dignitaries arrive in the fields of Dover, seeking to parley with the hop weevil.
The hop weevil.
I need to get AI on this. I need to take stock BBC news coverage of World War II, and I need to get AI to analyze like a fucking British Path narrator and talk about the hop weevil uprising. The hop weevil, or as they say in Germany, der Hopweevensturm.
Weaverkrieg, as they called it, came over and ruined the Reich.
The beat of the wings can be
Flew away
heard.
with Hitler.
The beat of their wings can be heard clear across the European plains.
Eiffel's Tower has been devoured.
I think the
Paris.
hop weevil came from Transylvania,
Paris,
where all
a
bad
city
things
once
come from.
Paris, a city once known for its beauty and splendor and food and culture, is now a desolate wasteland, not bombed out by German guns, but eaten by the hop weevil.
What eaten? by the hop weevil.
The Catholic Church claimed it was righteous indignation of God, and then the Vatican was eaten.
Everybody, I suggest you get to huddle together with your families and spend the rest of your lives together.
Spend the rest of your short time on this earth telling your family you love them, for the hop weevil will come.
These are the last vestiges of humanity. This is
We don't know if they can cross the Atlantic yet, but
They
it
will
doesn't
find a
look
way.
good, everybody. It doesn't look good.
This is the BBC.
These hop weevils are some real menaces.
Yeah, they are.
The BBC channel gets cut off, and the US doesn't hear from them anymore.
It's like all it starts playing from then on until the power finally goes out for good is God Save the Queen in orchestral version.
Oh,
There's one
fuck.
last transmission from the BBC, and it's just the hop weevil has found our secret broadcasting station. They are breaking in as we speak.
The Queen, after our king was eaten.
After the king was eaten.
The Queen is dead.
After his ribs were stolen. Oh, why are you sick?
The Queen
Why'd
is
you
dead.
get sick? Well, who did this to you?
God
workshop
save
then.
the Queen.
I fear I may be the last Englishman on Earth, and I do not know how long I will. No. And then that's where it cuts out.
And then you can
so
hear
this
like
needs to
a
happen.
crunching sound. And it's
you
like
hear the
eating the
crunching
radio
and-
equipment.
You hear the crunching and the bzz, the beat of the wings. The beat of the wing.
Terrible.
think
I did
if-
post a picture of rabbits. Not a picture. It's a small video called Easter Time by Carl the Deranged.
I think if this was a horror movie, it would be called The Beat of the Wings.
Called The Rhythm of the Night.
The scary black and white footage, and it's got a whole montage, and there's a very stoic British man
Quit it,
talking
Jackie.
over the montage, saying, or quoting the poem that's like, "Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage,
Boots.
rage against the dying of the light."
Boots. Boots. Marching up and down again.
God
And
damn
it's
it.
with
They-
videos of men in gas masks with flamethrowers trying to spray back the tide and being consumed by black.
I do-
As a great black fucking wave takes him, and then he is gone.
I
It's like
imagine
little bits of his legs left.
a puff of flamethrower getting shot into the cloud. The cloud spreads around it, and then when the fire is in there, it then like, engulfs the flame, and then it's gone. The
It's
fire's
snuffed.
gone.
It ate the fire! Ah!
You need a mana here, so you need a wall, so you can build a mana, so you can have production.
Even though I do want to free my serfs.
You just
Where
got
does-
them.
I know. But eventually, I guess I can wait. I can wait until we.
You know what time period it is?
I was gonna say,
Back to Carta.
It's
You want that now?
876.
Where
What
did the
about the
hop
Carter
weevils
now?
come from?
Transylvania.
Oh.
You probably don't need to free your serfs until at least Discovery Representation.
Have you ever looked into locusts?
Yes?
They're
They're
scary.
scary.
They're crazy.
Yeah, they're just
They're
fucking grasshoppers,
terrifying.
And they just, when they get too close, they're just like, okay, it's time to go conquering, and then they just go. They just get
It's
big.
usually during
and
times
they
of
start
drought.
flying.
They just have some weird evolutionary thing where it is, oh, I'm turning into a different species of what I am now, and I am violent and evil!
I consume. They get real big. They start getting real red around the eyes, and they get real red colorations.
They turn into berserker fucking grasshoppers.
They do. They turn into
Yeah.
fucking little demons.
And then out of nowhere, they just start dying.
Russia.
Oh, yes.
They start dying a lot.
They just start dying, and that's what ends a locust plague. Not them being like, okay, we're gonna stop now. They just start dying.
They go until
They grow
can't.
too old.
They eat people. Locust swarms eat people.
They'll eat the clothes right off your backs.
They will. They will literally kill you. They will fly at you and start eating you until you die.
When God sent the plague of locusts, there were people that died.
My grandfather died in the Great Locust Plague of 42. He fought in the Bull Weevil Uprising.
I think the insects in this universe are no good.
I would say so.
Maybe there are some that are big enough that they can be domesticated, and we have some groups of people who keep them like choruses.
The primary job of like a peasant militia in the Middle Ages was to fend off hopweevil uprisings.
Yeah.
The hopweevil would be spotted. It's like they have to form the militia, leave the fields.
The Hop Weevil is here.
The hopweevil have ruined the harvest. No one's working it.
The militiamen, whenever they grab their spears and their shields, that
It can no longer be tolerated. You must embargo Rome.
Scaled in the carapaces of former locust plagues.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Nubia rethought its independence and decided to be a vassal state of Egyptians again.
And whatever is left gets raided by the rabbits.
Maybe the Egyptians sent them a message telling them, it's like, hey, you really
Where does this
should do
mercenary
this.
go?
That. I was sending this that was the actual siege army. I was sending them to Dhaka to see where they would be attacking from. Because it's looking like all the directions of Dhaka are surrounded by river, and we need to not
To
attack
the
across
tile to the north doesn't have a river on it.
Yeah, but we need 2 methods of attack so we can have cavalry. Hey, stop it, Jackie.
What are you guys working on?
the game was called Stronghold.
Those workers that you're questioning, they chopped down some cherry trees, and a farm needs to be made there, but they don't know how to make the right farm. So I was waiting until the people who could make the right farm were not busy. I was prioritizing trying to build mines near Pune, because Pune is about to get a huge amount of food production. And once this food production comes in, it's going to expand, and you're going to need production to
where's the
make it get
mines here?
It'd be near Pune, which is the city you have on the western
Pune.
side of the subcontinent.
Okay.
The little rabbit, the little Wario rabbit, is a symbol used a lot in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The little were-bit.
Because Pune has their slave market set up as well, so those mines will generate a lot of production once the population grows. Golconda was making archers to go to Vini,
Okay, that guy needs to go to Vinny.
because Vini has no real garrison besides a field army. The field army needs to be pulled out of there, but they can't be pulled out of there until a significant garrison shows up to keep the separatism down. So there is only one clear site of attack. So you'll probably want to position the siege army north of the city, and you'll probably have to have the cavalry attack across a river, which is really, really not great. But I don't see any alternative. You'll also need to wait until the other Yavarna mercenaries arrive, because they're the ones who are going to be doing the primary hitting in that cavalry force. You're about to get mill machinery. Mill machinery is so important.
Big one.
What is that crown by that bar?
That is our current era, our current
Okay.
technological era.
Shows you how much things cost.
Yep, in 74 turns, Renaissance techs will become slightly cheaper than what they currently are, which means in 74 turns we could realistically possibly research a Renaissance tech. We will not, because we are struggling to get through the Middle Ages techs as it is.
It's getting tight.
We finally got our settler.
Have I done sacral architecture yet? I don't think I have.
I think you might be working on it now, maybe.
I'm working on borough rights right now.
I don't have that yet. That means that the 2 maritime powers will have borough rights, and I don't, because I'm too busy trying to figure out how samurai work. Because the Koreans exist! I wish I could just send a letter to the Koreans letting them know. It's like, hey, even if you get an overlord, I'm still gonna go to war with you again. And I actually don't care who the overlord is that you get.
Did they attack you? They must have. I guess just super. You have the blessed promotion, so you can.
In a bit of a crossroads because your men need to heal. Any man that has the Imperial Glory 3 can heal in no time at all, including in hostile terrain.
I am expecting to have the armies moving again in 2 turns, hoping to surround Cassantia.
Oh, you can only attack that in 2 locations.
Yeah.
One of them's across the river.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to bombard it for the most part.
It's gonna be rubbish.
It's gonna take a minute, but they won't be able to get any reinforcements.
You're gonna have to do a sea landing as well.
Which I have the boats for it right here. Maybe I'll just stick it.
What a rubbish siege that's gonna be. Well, if you get over there now, you can cut off potential reinforcements.
I'll put them over there next turn.
The first windmill of Europe has been built.
I'm actually gonna send these guys over here to start making a lot more windmills. So Stodra can be a proper place to live.
I'm gonna drain that marsh that's next to London. It kills so many people. It's ended so many lives.
Oh, my tinnitus is acting up. I hear the beep.
That's not
Hey,
good.
this-
You should definitely talk to a doctor about that.
It is the tiniest of tinnituses. It is over.
Alright, everybody.
It does not
heal.
cause me
For the love
pain
of
yet.
God.
I hate when my tinnitus acts up. It doesn't
I know.
hurt like I've known a lot of veterans to have because they got caught with like IEDs and stuff, but it is really annoying. Because I don't just have the little. I have a.
I have
You-
a
you
tiny little tinnitus. It occasionally acts up, maybe like I don't know, twice a week, maybe. I don't know. I'll forget about it, and then it'll happen. It's like, oh yeah, I do have tinnitus. Oh,
I always feel bad for the people that that have it constantly.
yeah.
Ugh, they have to get the little steel like hearing implant thing that like helps dampen it. Ugh.
Like
That's
Alex.
You
I
need to
didn't
put
know
a
this about
dowsing rod
myself.
up your
awful.
ear.
Say, I was not aware that Alex had debilitating tinnitus.
I did not know that about myself.
Yeah.
William, I curse you.
It's a special one. It's
Tendinitis.
called Tyler Horton's tinnitus.
Not that.
Of the Achilles.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'm just not gonna fucking walk again.
Ah,
Thanks.
You're welcome.
you're such a good friend, Sam.
I am. I'm a great friend. Oh, hey, Tyler.
No, you know what, Sam? I curse you.
Yeah?
I curse you with an intense desire to become a suicide bomber. Nothing's going to force you to do it. Nothing's going to make you do it. No one.
You know
is
it's not for this
putting a gun to
curse.
your head. It's just
What
that
is-
you really, really want to do it.
What is the what is the cause I fight for that makes me
Whatever
want to do
you
it so
need
bad?
to get you there.
I see.
You know what? You're gonna hear one too many times from Rissa. I don't like what Donald Trump is doing right here today. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna take care of it, wife.
And now we're on a watch list.
And you know what? He fucking does, and I salute Samuel.
Remember to set
He would die a hero to me.
I'm put on the penny.
I
We're
put
a
you on the
fucking
cross.
watch list.
I get
Thanks.
put on the
I
penny.
would take a little Jesus off the cross, and I would have someone in Etsy make you, like, from like a picture that I'll give him. And it's like, make an exact replica of this man, but make him small, and so I can put him on in a crucified shape, so I can put him on a cross in my house.
I need you to 3D print our new Messiah.
Oh no, Tyler
Damn.
starts a whole like Rastafari religion about me.
No, it's just I want to remember you, and I think you would like that.
And then it gets out of your control, and then there's
That
a whole
feels
music
really
movement that
sacrilegious.
gets started alongside.
Sam, you're not even a fucking Catholic. Who cares?
Sam, you're dead. You suicide bombed yourself.
You suicide bombed yourself. Shut up. Yeah, and I looked at that. It's like Sam would have liked that. I put that right above where my kitchen entrance is. Sam is like he will bless my kitchen this day.
It's like you have one of Sam and one of Jesus right next to each other, and then you look at it, you take a step back, and then you're like, hold on. And then you raise up the one that's Sam.
You raise him higher. Len's gonna get a guy next turn.
How does this make you feel, Sam?
I'm Catholic enough to feel like I don't want to be on a crucifix.
Oh no, you want the St. Peter is okay. You go upside down. Got it. There you go.
You
All
can be
better.
on the big X if you want.
You want to be on the big X?
Nah. This feels wrong.
What about an upside down X? That's a new one.
Would it make you happier if we put you on a swastika? That has no connection.
We can make you real crooked. You can have your arms and legs bent.
There's no
The
Christian.
wheel, and then we'll
There's
hang
no
you up.
Christian element on that one.
We'll take your broken corpse that is in pieces, and we'll pin each one up so they fit into the swastika.
Oh god! I was just gonna get like a 3D printed version of him.
Studiania.
Oh. How are we gonna retrieve his parts? He may not be in those pieces.
We'll put our art of Sam on the swastika right next to Mussolini as a pin up. We'll put that right next to it.
I still want that so bad.
And we'll have that within full view of the public.
It'll be like at my wake, hanging above my casket.
There'll be like
His
a kissing
parents
face,
see it.
fucking Mussolini bare chested, like, and then there'll also be a little cameo of fucking Sam on a swastika, pinned on a swastika.
My parents will be like, I don't think Sam had very good friends.
We tell them that
We
they didn't
love
know you.
Sam.
They didn't know you like we do. And
That
we know
is my
this
fucking brother over there.
We know that he enjoys this shit, and you people don't even have any idea.
Who do you fucking think
He
you are? We say to
loved
her.
Mussolini.
We say that
He
to mother.
loves this shit.
He would have had a good laugh at this.
Jordan slaps her.
Just walks up to my mother and slaps her.
Yeah, Jordan.
Like
really
he
insulted.
cannot listen to this. He will not
He will
take
not
it
listen to
anymore.
this Cypriot
Jordan, your
nonsense
true
anymore.
lover, did not approve of your mom's.
It's like, and he just says, "How dare you!" with like tears running down his face and ruining his makeup.
Mr. Pachi and change. Be right back.
I want Jordan to be in full funeral attire of like an
Wait a
18th
minute.
century woman.
This isn't mill machinery.
You were working on this first.
Black veil, black dress.
You have access to alcohol
Yes, yes, all of that. Yes. Deep
What about
black
the glove?
mascara.
The glove's gonna be white or black. There is a correct answer.
Ooh,
Who the hell are you? Oh, yeah, the
White?
picture is gone over here.
Yes, they would have to be white. Yes.
they're good for slapping, so he can deglove and then take her out with it. And then her genetic heritage of Samuel's mother will go, oh, I don't know why, but I want to die. I want to die.
Pune will grow next turn.
Etern.
This is good.
At least he's a good day. We've come up with 2 fun scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
The Hopweevil and
The great Hopweevil storm and
Suicide Bomber Sam.
the crucifixion of fucking Samuel Lawrence.
I love this guy. What about the rabbits? No, there's 3. The rabbits are fun too.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say.
I wasn't here for the rabbit. Was I?
It was good.
They were right
Okay.
before the Hopweevil. Or,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
What did the rabbits do?
They raided and pillaged. We
Oh,
described.
I was here for that.
You go into the woods and you see instruments of
think I was
torture on the
listening on
ground, and you know
stream.
that rabbits are nearby.
They're like the Dark Eldar.
Mm-hmm. Rosalind Franklin.
What?
That sounds very. Oh, that was probably English because they were going to get a person in the turn, so they got a great scientist.
Iberia? When are you going to Iberia?
It's right here.
Christ and Imperia.
Hey.
Mimi, sitting on my lap. He's okay.
Are you going to war with Iberia right
I have
now?
Jackie in a headlock, and he loves it.
There's gonna be next. next, though, most likely. Because I have plans to settle a city right here.
Cut.
I can't do that
Cut.
until I take out
Cut.
this and Salamanca.
Cut.
But I'm going to settle
Cut.
this city right here.
Cut.
And then I'll
I,
probably deal with Spanish, take this, settle a city here, and then deal with the rest of it.
I mean, oh meow.
And then I can turn my attention to the east.
Ice.
I can feel her
Wait a
purring.
minute. That's my area.
He's not going that far
Shut
east.
up. You're way over there. I don't care about your east.
You mean you have a little rumble?
But I
in your
am
chest?
east.
Shut up. There's more east. There's plenty
There's
of
more
east for all
Or
of
is
us.
there? He's the brown east.
There's plenty of east for all of us.
No, the Browns are south.
There's still yellow east.
Oh, wait, I am south. No!
I hear Alex predicting in cat kissing.
I am partaking in cat kissing.
Who are you kissing?
Jackie.
Who's
Kissing his little forehead.
Jackie?
Kissing his forehead and nose.
I curse you with cat cooties, Alex.
No. You know, Tyler, that one that one thing you sent me at one point that had the tick bite that can cause a sudden allergy to red meat. That chemical that you become allergic to red meat is also in cat dander. So if you were bitten by that tick, not only could you not eat red meat, but if you were near a cat, you would go into anaphylactic shock.
Well,
Yay.
Yeah. So it's like
You'd
no
have to
red
get
meat,
rid of
no
Mimi.
cats. And it's like, you know, my primary pet of choice, typically cats, my whole life.
you'd have to get
You
a
have, to
rabbit.
go,
Alex.
you have to say it's shooing them away, and they don't know
I think
why.
I pulled my brains out. Probably. It's like, you know, it's like my primary non-human companion has always been a cat my entire life.
I mean,
It's okay, Alex. Just get
I don't-
get the tarantula.
You know, I famously don't like
Ew.
people,
a
and
tarantula.
I tend to quite like cat, and
Tyler,
those get
if
taken
when-
from me.
If when I move in with you, I will get a tarantula.
A
A
tarantula.
tarantula.
Yeah.
You will get the charmeleon, and you will like it.
What is this, Charmeleon?
A charmeleon.
A
Yeah,
chameleon. Yeah,
Oh.
chameleon.
Charmeleon? That's a Pokemon.
A chameleon.
Charmeleon. You can name him Leon.
Oh, chameleon. That's not anywhere near.
I'm
as
gonna get the
cool as I thought it
tarantula,
was.
and then I'm gonna let him walk around the house.
Mimi will beat the fuck out of the
I
little bastard.
I look at Mimi and
Yeah.
it's like, I will hold you to the sky while he's around.
I think Mimi would try to put it in a headlock and do a fucking goddamn over somersault with it, and I don't think the tarantula would like that.
And then Rosie will pick it up by the leg and start tossing it around.
No. Your animals are so violent, Tyler.
I could see that too.
They see weakness.
I have a feeling that most animals see the tarantula. It's like that thing must die. I think
That is-
that's the reaction of most animals upon seeing
It must
a
die.
tarantula.
It will kill me, so I will strike it dead.
Mm-hmm. I can imagine it would cause Mimi to do the big sideways up jump that cats do whenever they see something. It's like, I don't know about that.
And
I'm gonna get a cucumber before I go to
you
Tyler's house
can't
next
do
time.
that! You can't do that! You
And I'll
can't
drop-
cucumber at a cat! That's
I'll
fucked up!
Drop it
Ingrid,
right
They think it's a
behind.
snake!
Can't do that.
I'll drop it right
Lord.
behind you, me.
They think it's a snake!
Oh, is Sam gone away?
Oh
He
no.
did get up, yes.
I hate Sam.
You heard it here first.
Franklin Roosevelt.
Oh wait,
I
no,
like
no,
Frank-
no. I'm sorry. I don't hate Sam. I mildly dislike him.
Galway girl!
The running of the bulls
Actually,
have
you
started
know
in Ireland.
You know what? After that betrayal
I mean,
on
the Spanish
Saturday,
aren't gonna do
I
it.
think I do hate Sam. I hate Sam. He betrayed
You
me.
figure your shit out.
He betrayed me on Saturday, and I just remembered it.
I
What
just remembered my ancestral hatred.
He said no dark tide,
Oh.
but now I hate him. What?
I was sad because I was so busy at work I couldn't actually fucking watch the stream. I was like, I wonder how the stream's going. And I fucking looked. I'm like, oh, it's like 10:04 now. It's like, oh, god damn.
What? Saturday? You were off
Yeah.
Saturday. You should have been.
No, that's
Russia.
fucking...
You said you were off that Saturday.
Russia.
Was I?
Yes. They did do two what it was, the disco streams in a row. They did one Tuesday.
Maybe it was Tuesday or something. I don't remember.
We're learning so much.
Do you want me to worship that right there?
Mm-hmm.
That?
He wants you to worship the true Empress.
Do you want to? You know what, Tyler? You want to become Hindu?
That does not give things the Russians want.
I can become militant as fuck.
That would give you Crusaders, but you would lose the cool things you got going on with civil religion.
Oh.
Buffing your espionage, making the
I'll
priests
give
get more
you,
production, making the
500
Christian
gold to
cities
become
build buildings
Hindu.
faster.
Can't wait for these.
That is not enough money for that.
I'll give you 2,000 gold to become Hindu.
2,000 like gold coins in real life. I'll start worshiping a god I don't understand for that much. Ah, got you, bitch! Got you, bitch!
They
He's
were
in the cow
fondling your
farm. He's in the
cattle.
cow
They were
farm.
fondling your cattle.
Those boys from the yard are too dangerous.
Goddamn,
Yeah,
probably a
dude.
German. Probably a German. Seeing
A
your cattle and
horny
going wild.
German boy.
Mm-hmm. And then the goddamn Georgina see him and fucking hit him upon the stone.
They fucking lanced him down. They fucking hit him with a cavalry charge.
Yes.
Down.
Make him frown.
Pull his pants down.
Give the horses a turn to do the
Oh, fuck, that's a new one. I like it. That's a
My
good one.
horses are lonely, says the Russian Georgina.
They are lonely and you have defiled my crops, so now you will die. I could probably move this guy
Yeah,
down
you
here
will
now.
learn what it means.
The horse starts getting engorged and he starts foaming at the mouth and he gets all
Rabies.
Russian horses, man.
They are flesh-eating horses from fucking
They're giving
Cynthia.
vodka, I think.
You see my horse? My horse has not been bred, you see.
I was hoping you would say, my horse is amazing, give it a lick! It tastes just like raisins! They're gonna break into that song.
Russian horses are as bad as English rabbits.
Except the Russians ride their horses.
The Russians have tamed the villainies of the woods.
That's even more
Okay.
terrifying.
I'm gonna be right
Powerful.
back.
They're violent people. India.
India? I don't know that place.
Hindustan!
Ah, yes, Hindustan.
I know that place. I destroyed that as the Prussians in my Empire campaign. And the Kaiser looked at them and said, all of you, stop being Indian. You're German now.
I'm gonna leave them there for
Do I have it in this book? I worked out the math on it.
Half a
And in that playthrough,
speak German at first, but
my total population is 168 million people. Only 43 million of which are European. The rest of them are non-Europeans.
I'll wait to do it the turn before these guys get there. Do it next turn, move him up, and then... Yeah.
I also was calculating in that game that it's like 1772 now, and my tax income in Europe alone grows by about 250 gold every turn. So as a 250 gold more than the turn prior, on average. Just from compounding industrial revolution wealthism.
the legions are ready. We're coming. Cavalry. We will send everyone over that way. You, all of you, except for you.
I love industrializing in this game. I love how it makes my feel. I love how it makes my
Those
treasury big and
settlers
girthy.
are not going to live. Okay, there you go. There's also might not be enough people to put down the massive amount of separatism that's going to happen. Is it the Portuguese flag? The Portuguese have a very semi-modern flag at this point.
I know that was their medieval.
The proper
government.
Portuguese kingdom. They're the proper Portuguese kingdom. All these European fucking republics need to go, and everyone needs to have cool coats of arms now.
Hi, Mimi. Mimi, you're in my spot.
If I could
I
use
have a
these
cool
cannons
coat of
to just
arms.
blow a hole in
me?
their defenses, I would, but I can't.
Okay, you can sit next to me.
Not yet. Ships have to be bigger.
The Gokturk.
Hey, you met the Turk.
Oh, you got up.
The
Okay.
Gokturk Cognet.
I didn't
Trade.
even sit on you, or even next to you, really.
We love
Jeez.
trade. Do you have someone in Eurasia right now?
Mimi's like, that
You have like
badass
a-
is gonna sit on me.
In, like, the Gokturk lands?
Yeah.
You do. You have an Equite discovering the world.
I think I have 2 of them going around somewhere.
One day you will know it the shape of England.
One day.
What kind of movie is that? Wait, they're dating a British monster person?
The shape of England.
The shape of England.
No, they're just dating a standard. No,
Yeah,
they're just dating a
it's a
person from
standard.
England.
He's like, I'm a real poofta hunter. Like, oh my god, he doesn't speak English.
Everything about it is phrased as a horror movie, but nothing scary actually happens in it.
Yeah.
You know what? I think it's just 2 very stale, classically British people dating. That is what the movie is about. Hello, Liza. Very good morning to you. So, hello, Richard.
Everybody looks in horror of the things that they eat out on their date. They're like, beans and toast, please. And people are like, oh.
I'll be,
No, beans straight from the. Give me a tin of Heinz beans, please.
Alex, I'm gonna get up. If I'm not back, play my turn.
To me, cold. I would like mine over cold, please.
Over cold.
I want mine to be served over cold.
1 egg, please, over cold. Please don't skimp on the milk.
Oh, where's the milk go? Where does the milk
Hello,
go?
Liza. Pleasure meeting you here today.
Yes, indeed.
Can I get a plate of jellied eels, love? Please.
Can I have some mushy peas as our side dish?
Can I have some
I
mushy-
hate that mushy is advertised as a positive in that food.
Oh, can I have
They
some
put it on
mushy
signage.
Peas, can
It's
I have some
mushy.
mushy peas, banana, fish, onion
Extra
soup?
mushy,
Oh.
extra vomitous.
Are you gonna want any?
The bile is
Bananas,
gorgeous.
fish, and
Are you
cheese.
gonna want any extra onions and beans on this one?
I would like a beans, onion, and banana fish onion soup, please. Oh, that just sounds
Extra lemon.
salivating.
One usual
Lentils,
coming
put
right up.
lentils in it. Oh.
Absolutely dreadful.
And on the entire thing, there's no salt.
No pepper.
Why would you need to salt your food? There's salt in
Lots
it,
of
mate.
ginger and paprika, though.
Nutmeg. They love nutmeg in English cooking.
Nutmeg and oh fuck, the fruit pie or whatever from
Mince.
fruit cake. Mint.
Yeah,
They
mince.
mince.
It's what they call ground beef. Mince.
Oh fuck.
Minced,
I thought you meant
minced bits.
Mince pie.
I thought they were putting little peppermints on there.
I won't forget.
With lots of
playing-
mints, please.
I won't forget playing fucking Sherlock Holmes. It's guy yelling, "It's like cat meat here, cat meat!" And we were appalled. It's like, what are you fucking English people talking about?
We are
Later-
wrong.
Later learned that that's fucking cat food. They called it cat meat.
I think this one also has fucking sulfur in it. One of these has sulfur in the future. So we're gonna go up here.
Samuel, no metagaming.
I've played as England before. There's not much going on the island of England, Tyler.
Until coal happens.
Until the ocean gets
I
fucking
know where
swimmable.
things are on the island of England.
monstrosity.
England is small.
I've got one settler ready for when the oceans become a thing.
Britannia, Britannia rule the waves. The Britain shall never have any slaves.
When I conquer Ichion, I will have an easy open path towards Manchuria. Oh, I did your turn last time, Sam.
I know. I figured.
The running of the bulls happened in Ireland.
Oh.
I spent some gold to make it a fucking national holiday of Ireland, so Ireland got a huge culture boost.
Oh, lovely.
And you got a great scientist in London.
Oh, lovely.
I think all current great works of science might have already been done, so I did not have her do anything.
For action.
You might have to wait until the Renaissance before cool shit happens again.
Yeah. I meant to look into that. Do I have sacral architecture yet? Did I do that? Do I need to be making the
It's on
medieval
the
art?
list.
It's on the list. It's next, in fact.
Then you'll get medieval art, and then your artist can actually do shit, and you'll be able to make the Jewish merchant, and you'll be able to send him throughout the world. And you will get lump sums of gold, and then Sam, since you're a surf lord, you can use those lump sums of gold to rush buildings. And then all your cities will be done building their buildings, and then they can all just work on wealth. And then you'll have lots of money just sitting in the pocket, so that whenever you make your colonies, you can immediately start rushing the buildings in them, so they become developed really fast.
I'm so excited.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You just have to get through this entire era.
I know. This era that was historically very hard on England.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need optics.
You could figure out alcoholism.
I could.
You need to heed the call of the bottle, Sam.
You could try to rush.
Disco
archery
Elysium
training.
taught you this.
You could try to rush.
That is where my head is going.
Because you pointedly did not want to get crossbowmen, so your archers currently suck.
I know.
And so making them Welsh longbowmen would rectify that problem.
I know.
You'd also be able to upgrade all your heavy cavalry.
It would be, actually, yes.
You'll get the chevauché, showing how English you are by adding French words to your language.
Mm-hmm. You can use those on the French as well, as they did in the fucking 100 Years' War.
Mm-hmm.
I just, yeah, well, we're gonna go ahead and rush that. We're gonna rush into it. It's actually not as expensive as I thought it would be.
Your PPP is real throbbing.
We're gonna leave it at that for now, because the rest of this starts getting very renaissanceable.
Whoever discovers musical notation first gets a free great artist.
I know.
No one's done that yet.
This is officially the Renaissance, though, isn't it? Like musical
Nope.
notation and everything?
That's also Middle Ages.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
So humanist thought, that's where the Renaissance starts?
They moved coal mining into the Renaissance, by the way.
I see that!
Yeah, they pushed it further onward.
Assholes. Oh, whoa. Whoa!
I saw factories.
Whoa!
So far into the future. I'm just thinking of where I want to go with all this. Whatever. We'll get
I'm
there.
murdering myself trying to rush the samurai. I'm going to work on borough rights, but by the time I start working on it, you will have discovered it, and you and India both will have discovered it, and it won't be as painful to get.
We're gonna help our good friend the Japanese.
All of my research funding has gone into the military now because of my existential struggles against the Koreans, who keep wanting to surrender to me, even though I want them to just mass kill themselves.
I understand.
Make him your vassal.
No, well, maybe. Ichion can't exist as a minimum.
Wow, is that Africa I see down south?
It is.
Sam gets a point for that.
God damn you.
I gotta replace all these levies with proper English pikemen in 7 turns.
Do these points matter?
No,
No,
they never have. They never
I
will.
just like them.
Everybody likes
Everybody likes them, including those who explicitly say, "I hate these."
I hate this so much.
Oh, are we talking about the stupid silly points or the
Yeah,
points
the
that-
arbitrary
Yeah, the
points.
stupid
Oh,
syllable.
no,
The
fuck
stupid
those.
syllable.
Not the GDP, BIP, and all that.
No, I like those, and I like the ones
Aw.
on the screen. No, shut up.
Dang.
You don't get to do
No,
that.
shut up. Sprays you, gives you the spray.
He sprays like a ball of cat piss in my eyes.
Pulls out the unknown fluid that burns.
I'm gonna
No,
land
no,
spray
I don't
you.
want that. I don't want that. Put that back. Put that back.
The calming fluid.
I'm gonna slow you down.
It reminds me of stabby times.
You get sprayed with
And
it.
then I get sprayed for stabby times.
You get sprayed for it, and it doesn't like it hits your skin, and it like burns your skin as like sunburn. Is what it feels like,
And then when I'm sad, Tyler rubs the salt on me, and I start to decay.
and it tastes
Burn.
it tastes of burning.
Yes, good.
Oh, I dropped my thing.
I'm a snail man. I leave snail trails.
He does. He's a leaky boy.
I go to Tyler, and Tyler's place, I leave snail trails everywhere. And even
We
on the
would-
ceiling, it's like, how did you get up there?
We would have big things of saran wrap ready for you. Probably big trash bags
And
that
salt.
you wrap around you.
No,
I will salt you. And I will call assaulting you.
Aha, aha, aha. That was a good one.
I got this by a Gorniki!
You might have to start doing actual counter espionage stuff.
I don't even know who's done it yet.
Do it to everyone.
That would look really bad internationally.
You could do that. You make 72 espionage a turn. You could totally afford that.
Are you going to espionage me?
Yeah.
I mean,
You
you're not
should.
doing
I
it,
don't
are
know
you?
why you haven't been doing it this whole day. At least just looking at other people. It's just points that you haven't been able to make now.
Yeah, Russia should consider exploring as as many countries as possible because your espionage is so potentially throbbing. You'll get the investigate city options really easily.
You can see what
You have
Does that
to-
let me see all their cities if I do that?
That lets you like look into their cities and see all the specifics because your espionage score is so insane. I only put a 5% funding on it, and you have espionage points per turn way higher than any of us.
I'm Stalin.
Yeah, you have a 75% buff to it right now.
You do it real good.
25 from your civics, and then another 50 from Stalin.
I'm gonna
The rest of us won't make that kind of espionage till the Renaissance. When we discover jails and shit like that.
Mimi, Katreg.
You're getting mill machinery. You are the most ahead of ism. You could get the musical notation going. You have the most aheadism in technology, and so you could spend a bunch of time getting musical notation.
Oh,
you'd
what
want mill machinery first, but
What? There we go.
and then you'll get a free great artist out of that, and then by the time you discovered musical notation, I'm sure either I or the English will have discovered some technology you haven't yet, and you'll be able to use tech transfer on them. I mean, I'm gonna get Crucible Steel in like another something teen turn, so. And the English are currently working on things that you know. You have a different building and clockwork other than a clock tower. I wonder if your clock tower is different than others. It's you get the mausoleum. I wonder if that's any different. Oh, yep, it's got artist and engineer slots. I don't think the clock towers normally have slots.
They do not. No.
So you have better clock towers than other people do.
Let's see. You guys are not doing anything.
You're gonna have a lot of artist slots.
Do I need to? You think I should build a mine here?
Yeah, that needs to be in mine too. That's also being worked by Pune.
You guys will go there next turn. How much do you guys got left to do? I'm assuming.
Just gotta get a road built there so that they can actually start collecting the cotton. Man, when textile industry happens...
Where are my other workers? Where are they gone?
The Romans
Hot
just got done
Weevils,
building a
The
latifundia.
Hot Weevils took my workers.
I think you just have 2 regular worker groups and then the Roman workers.
Shit.
That's it.
Is this not the Roman? Oh, it's not the Romans.
No, the Romans are by
Where are the
Bujapur.
Romans?
They just built the latifundia over there.
Uh,
I put down
I see
signs
that,
for
yeah.
where future towns should be built, by the way, for Bujapur.
they're done. So I'll have them
Bujapur was the capital of the Marathans in Empire Total War. Okay.
I'll have them come over here and build this. I don't know what these guys are doing.
They need to build that road so they can connect the cotton to your trade network. And then next door to them, there's a farm that is on a hemp, and you'll need to rip up that farm and turn it into a plantation instead so you can get that hemp. Because I don't think you have hemp yet, do you?
Oh, how do I look?
Hover over the actual hemp symbol. You have 0, yeah, so you'll
Nope,
want that.
not
That'll
that.
give you more
Okay.
happiness, and it will
Then I
reduce
get a hemp
epidemic
package.
risk. And you're going to take DACA, and you're going to get even more rice, and then you'll get even more hemp, and then you also use hemp to make naval supplies, which allows you to build ships faster.
Should
Alex does
I?
attack his table more than I do.
I do.
Should I be getting a settler
I
already?
do.
I want to buy someone's naval supplies so bad.
Probably not.
I mean,
I don't think
I
there's
could do
anywhere you're
that.
going to be colonizing,
Do
realistically.
you have naval supplies yet?
no. But I have
You
lots
have-
of hemp to turn into it.
Like, you could just sell me the hemp.
He already is selling you the hemp.
Oh, never mind
That
then.
was something I did whenever the viziers took over.
Oh, never mind then. I'll just make it myself.
Sam, you were there for that. What the fuck? I at least wasn't there to know that.
The moment the Russians got access to exploit hemp, I started exporting them to everybody who would sell them. I know a number of AIs are buying a lot from... I increased exports to the AIs a lot during my voivodeship over Russia, so that more cash would flow into the country.
Alexander is my favorite son.
Alexander of Peryaslav.
Alexander Polislav. You know, we could rename your city Alexander.
No, there's enough Alexander cities.
There would be many.
I know.
Where can I tell how much gold
200
that
of them,
this is
actually.
making?
On the top left.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
Well, if you
I'll
want
go
to
for
see
production.
commerce, where the trade button on the top left, where the 3 arrows,
Top left,
it's
arrows.
right above where it shows your trade routes, like where Jakarta is, like immediately above that. Click the coin a couple spaces to the right. That is the commerce breakdown of the city. So you can see how it's making 33 commerce.
Yeah, I can with losing one. It's fine.
It's currently only making 12 in foreign trade, but I did order a queue where it's going to get a Painam, which will give you 1 trade route, a river dock, which will give you another trade route. The lighthouse will give you more commerce because it's going to give commerce to the sea, and then you're going to get a caravan house, which will improve the trade route income
It's
across
also
the board.
stagnated. I don't know.
Yeah, I
There's no
think
stay in
all
this
your
menu.
food. I think all your food crop plantations got more food production to them, and when you discovered that previous deck.
Stagnant.
That's a bug.
When you get mill machinery, that jungle that you've been working south of Vingi, you'll want to cut that down and replace it with a windmill, because the windmill will be better. You'll get less food out of it, but you'll get production and a lot of money out of it instead. This city needs that.
That was bad.
This city needs that. Golconda needs that last river tile to have a farm on it.
Alex, I curse you to hear bad
This
noise.
one right here.
No, that's a hill. It'll be the one to the northeast. The little crook in the river. Much north.
Oh, up here.
That one, yeah. That needs to be a farm.
I didn't see this river here.
Because then you'll have enough
Alright.
food output to be able to start growing the city. And then all of the mines around Golconda that don't have a resource on them, you'll probably want to turn into windmills. Because Golconda has a shortage of food production. So you'll need to get your latifundia built there. Your La Fuente.
Latifundia.
And what were you saying?
Every single hill.
We'll need a mine on it. Okay.
No, it needs a windmill.
Oh.
Unless
Windmill.
it's
Alright.
unless it's a resource one.
All right.
And then the population of Golconda will explode. And then once you get Crucible Steel, you'll be able to build the advanced like blast furnaces, and then it'll give +1 production to all your windmills. It'll be fantastic.
We're coming for you.
Commerce will go up. Armenium
Will you
has
sign
grown.
a peace treaty with Dia?
No.
Armenium has grown to size 6.
Will you sign open borders with any of these people, including Isabella?
No. I might do it with the Mongols. Did I just hear Tony Soprano?
What are you talking about?
I thought I heard Tony Soprano. I don't know.
You've been watching too
No,
much
Samuel
Sopranos
wandering
lately.
through his house with a
I've
bellyache.
been watching an episode every night before I go to sleep.
So the thing about Sopranos is that it's always just like, okay, I just need to watch one more episode.
I shared my Plex with my brother, and he's been watching The Sopranos.
It's great.
The
It's fantastic.
Sopranos, huh?
As I said, it's like if you took Twin Peaks out of the equation, then Sopranos is clearly the greatest show of all time. And I don't think there's any
I felt
realistic competition to replace that.
But things made me feel things.
Have you watched the last episode of The Boys?
Whenever you watch
I
all
already
the
watched that.
Sopranos, that's when you find out that that's whenever you look at Breaking Bad and you're like, oh, they just copied the Sopranos. Okay.
I've been doing to The Sopranos what I did to Breaking Bad for years, which is like I know I'll love it, I just haven't bothered to watch it yet.
That's what I was doing.
It's great.
I'm watching it.
The Sopranos birthed the watching thing because I wanted to show Jordan watching. I wanted to show him The Sopranos, and I did, and he liked it so much that it was like, we're going to start just doing this as like a thing.
And now we're watching House.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, we're gonna do Star Trek and House tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
What?
that's right. We were going to do that.
Wait, we're doing Star Trek tomorrow?
Not to Was that tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was next Friday.
I don't remember what we said. Like what the dates were on that. And I can't look at them because I can't actually adjust anything on my computer at the moment. I don't know where my phone is. I take my phone, I throw it away. The first opportunity. That's a goddamn pirate!
I will help you
Goddamn
find
super
your
hot.
phone, Alex.
Go.
Don't you? You see, if you're calling me, you should know that I have that phone on silent.
God damn it.
I literally never want to hear it.
Alex, how am I supposed to get to you?
I have 2 contacts that I allow to let it ring even if I have it on silent, and one of them is the store manager and the other one's the assistant store manager, and that's it.
Am I not cool enough?
My mother's not cool enough, okay?
She squandered that. I feel like you did have her on that, and then you took it off after she called you for every other day.
Oh, we haven't even, like, decided what we're actually going to do tomorrow. Because it's like, next Friday was Invictus. And Sunday would be Pizza Trek and House.
I'm off tomorrow, and then next week I think I work Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday, and then I'm off for the rest of the week again. They're giving me the breaks I demanded.
I guess I could do Pizza Trek tomorrow if we wanted to do that, but I do work tomorrow.
That will tighten the time significantly.
Yeah. I do work on Sunday also, though, so no matter what.
We all suffer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
doing no drinking until tomorrow. I'll have a couple on Friday. Cause it's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
I hit Sam.
This is justified.
Too.
Yeah, you see, like, I'm putting 5% of my economy into espionage, and I'm producing only 35, and the Russians are doing the same, and they're producing like 80 per turn.
So weird.
And I have a big throbbing economy, I'll have you know.
Well,
Oh,
you
the
shouldn't have.
Northern
You shouldn't have been singing
no.
bad songs, Sam. You know.
The Northern Japanese want to revolt against the Shogun's rule.
What's wrong with the Friday song?
You shut up. You're lucky that God has not given me the power of the spray, like I so desire.
You should make it, Alex, and then you have the power.
It's coming. Okay. It will have
I'm
the
gonna
word
get
Landon on
fucking
it, though.
hydrogen peroxide and rubbing alcohol, and I think Febreze. I think I'll buy a container of Febreze and like cut the top of it off and just pour it in there.
Yes.
And then also maybe vinegar.
I think vinegar for sure.
Vinegar, hydrogen peroxide, rubbing alcohol, and Febreze. And then food coloring. Russia.
Down. Ice cream. Yum. Time for more money.
We love that. You can tax the piss out of them even more.
Let's do that. I'm not making any more money per turn.
Varoshna has grown, and Paraslavl will collect taxes for you, my lord.
Alright. Keep building stupid shit.
You're not making any money probably because like every turn you're producing more units.
Yeah, that's definitely why.
Alex, I bless you.
Hmm.
Hop Weevil power control.
Oh, I see. I will use this for
Dangerous.
evil.
Wait, this is a horse archer. God damn it. I thought that was... I didn't read it.
That is
okay,
a
you
long...
You go over here now.
That is a long trek you sent him on.
Yep, I'm waiting for
He's
one
like, I
more
can't
horse
turn
archer.
around.
And then I can have
That-
2 full stacks of fucking cavalry.
That is like from Kansas City to goddamn fucking Indianapolis. And he gets over there and he's like, oh, fuck. It was an oopsie poopsie.
I went to Cincinnati over my weekend, which is Tuesday, Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
And went to a baseball game in Cincinnati. And they're up in the top stands of the crowd in the nosebleed section. They started
Saw
taking.
him.
I saw him. A lot of the people started taking their shirts off and like swinging them in the air, you know, as one does.
Baseball's not a fucking sport for that, okay?
And they started doing that, and
And the children go, wee!
after I would look away, watch the baseball game, I'd look back up, and the pack has grown. And it just kept doing that. It kept growing, and then there were spots of other places in the crowd were doing it. It's all over the stadium.
Spread like a disease.
Uh-huh. And at one point, one of the batters, whose name is Kyle, he for the Royals, which is not the Reds, the away team. His name is Kyle. He came up to bat, and you could hear the whole that group saying "Fuck you, Kyle."
Yeah, fuck you,
Fuck you,
Kyle. No
Kyle.
one loves you. Kill yourself.
Fuck you, Kyle.
India. That does not sound like baseball. You got a bunch of drunken football fans in there.
And poor Kyle was the only one who was targeted by that crowd.
And fuck you, Kyle.
That Kyle said some liberal bullshit, and we don't like that where this is.
All right,
No,
three
baseball
groups
is
here.
blue.
Got the Wormans, they'll be the Latafundia.
They've done polls on that shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, college football is extraordinarily red. The NFL is 100% purple, like a full mix. Baseball is a little blue, and the NBA is extremely blue. And I'm not talking about players either. I'm talking about the general fan base who watches them.
You guys need to
NASCAR is red.
That's
NASCAR's
mine.
very red, but NASCAR's like barely even a thing anymore.
And you guys...
Its viewership is not what it was 20 years ago.
Golf is red.
I feel like I'm missing it.
Golf is rich, so by default it's red.
How many of our
College
mercenaries can I have?
I don't know about college basketball. College football is extraordinarily red.
Where did I lose this other mercenary?
You can go into your military advisor and you can find him that way.
Uh-huh. It's the sword with the shield. And then in the top left where it shows the location, click that and hit unit type. Now look over on the right, you can find where they are, and if you click on them, it glows on the map. So you're
Oh, I have 4. Never mind.
If you click on the Varna Mercenary in that menu, it actually glows and shows you all of them are.
Yeah. Oh, I got 4 now right here.
That's just really useful when you have a global empire and you need to figure out where shit's at.
Can I have any more?
When you're like, where is my trade fleet? Oh, it's in India. I see. They needed to be in Boston.
It'll only take 20 turns, I guess.
Oh, I can only have 4. Alright.
They're
Only
limited.
someone opened up a canal in Mexico.
If only.
So these guys are here. These guys are in Taka River. This is the backup army.
Yeah.
They'll go
What are you
here.
talking about, Mexico?
I think the
That
siege
is
is
a proud
going
land of
to
Greece.
suck. Hopefully it works out. But I think there's going to need to be a good deal of luck in the siege. Simply because of how the swamps and rivers are placed.
It's nasty over there.
And then
When you get mill machinery, you can drain those swamps, by the way. And you're going to want to prioritize that, because swamps generate a shit ton of epidemic risk in cities. Like, fucking 10% per swamp. It's within the work radius.
This get going right now.
Yeah, you should definitely do that, because then you can turn it to a latifundia, giving lots of food for Smyrna. Letting it grow big and proper.
And they also did the funny dog chair where they all bark.
These are football fans. It's like, they got lost.
They went to a baseball game and it's like,
Yeah,
"Ooh."
they got lost. You were describing football fans.
They were chanting, "We want pizza." Because the
I mean, when
Reds have
Sam and I went to football games, we were chanting for violence. We were like, hurt them! Don't let them see their families!
Their legs.
And it's like, that was the most exciting baseball game I went to in all my life.
Make
'cause of those
widows and
fans.
orphans.
Yeah.
It's all about the atmosphere
also-
when you actually go to the
Every-
event. That's why I like
every-
going to sporting events, but I don't like watching sports.
I get
Everything is fun
horribly
about-
bored at baseball.
Everything is fun about the place, but everything about watching it is dog shit.
I disagree. I like watching football too. I just haven't done so in years.
I went to
But
a baseball game and it was fucking loathsome to watch, but being at the actual place was fun.
I can watch me some football. I used to be really into it. I knew the players and all of that and specifics about what was going on. Now I don't know anything about it now, but
There was a point, the home team was down 3-0. And then they got a home run, and then 2 innings later got another home run. And in the final ending, they were able to tie it up, or the 9th inning, they tied it up and went into a 10th inning. They say it was a clutch 3rd point to tie the game. And then they won.
That does sound like a
Wowzers.
pretty interesting game, at least.
Uh-huh. They were behind for most of the game, and then they brought it back.
I'm gonna put something in the interdimensional garage that Tyler gave you.
Mhm.
You
No,
have
it's a real garage. It's nothing interdimensional about it. It's a physical
It's
place.
just a very large garage.
It is. Like that neighbor's house. Some of his neighbors' houses are not there.
I imagine it just goes underground.
You have
It goes underground and it goes up. It's like a tower.
Oh.
You have a fully functional N1 starfighter that never needs to be refueled.
Oh.
I mean, it runs on Star Wars logic.
Well, no, Star Wars spacecraft need fuel, Tyler.
You gotta pay for it every time.
I know, I
every
remember.
time.
9, 10.
I don't
Willy.
remember what the fuel is called, but they do need a fuel.
Wee.
Huh?
But Alex's N1 Starfighter will not need fuel. It just goes.
When
I like the
remember-
Naboo Starfighter.
I don't remember the composition of my field armies.
Oh no.
And they were mauled so severely in the last Korean War that
You have,
I can't look at one to figure it's like it looks like that because they're all like torn to pieces.
You have a mishmash.
I do. I
Just,
have
shove 'em all
multiple-
together.
I have two multiple mishmashes.
This isn't base Civ 4. You can't just do that, man.
Fucking love water!
I curse you to be allergic to water.
You can't do death. You killed me.
Your body's like full of it already.
You are water. You are a sack of water. With
You're a
brain.
water elemental.
I curse it just to make you itchy all the time.
But like all over your body, inside your body, outside your body.
Yeah, everything
9, 10,
itches.
11, 12.
Your body is
Is that good?
rejecting
9,
the water in your
8,
body.
9, 10, 11.
That
No,
is
that's 11.
legitimately something that it would be understandable if you wanted to end it now, Sam. I would understand. It's like the people who live with a horrible toothache.
Tyler.
Me.
Huh?
Alex.
I had 2 infected teeth that I just ignored for like 2 years.
Take opioids.
Oh, yeah. That was one of the things that almost led to me having a crippling addiction.
Yeah.
And you got him pulled, and it was like
I got
ray
him
of
pulled and I
light.
didn't realize how much I was in pain until the pain was gone. Once
You're
the
like,
pain was
"Oh,
gone, I was like,
what is
oh
this
yeah,
bliss?"
life is like, can be like enjoyable. It's like, man, I was getting
bliss.
like, I was like getting really agitated all the time. Turns out there was like a reason for it.
Like a 50s man.
Take care of your teeth, folks. Brush your teeth. Go to your dentist.
Yeah.
At
Well,
least
not
brush and
not
floss.
many people can afford dentists, okay?
Yeah, at least brush
not.
and floss.
I'm just saying, if you can.
Brush and floss your teeth at least once a day.
It's
Twice
been
is
decided
preferable,
Americans
3
don't
is
need
best.
dentistry.
It is always harder to get than just even regular.
We're the new British.
It's true.
Twice
The
is
British just don't want to go there because they're like, I don't want to waste that time
I don't
on
want
me.
to bother them.
I don't want to be a ball to them. We're like, what are you talking about?
You don't know what you
Free.
have.
They don't.
hate
They
America.
fucking squander it. You're like, I think I'd rather have an American system where I think I would just go and pay for it and get it done exponentially faster.
Yeah, whenever I hear conservatives over in England trying to trick them into saying, it's like, I think we should have some more private healthcare going on. It's like, you fucking scoundrels.
We'll cross the river to kill you.
scum.
What
Across
you're
the
saying
big
is
pond.
you want us to look more like America.
Pirates, Alex. There's pirates in the
And
water.
then they look around and it's like, no.
I do love that my horse archers will say, it's treason then, and pull out a fucking katana.
Die!
All Japanese forces will use the katana. All of them use katanas.
I will win with a 0.1% chance. Watch me deliver my fucking kamikaze.
I don't think so.
Alex, that tile will be destroyed next turn.
No, he's gonna probably throw himself into the city and die.
You're too
Curse
stupid.
your bones to be bendable.
Fine.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know.
Fans who watch
No,
our show,
I want them to be. I
remember,
want them to be like
brush
the
your
little
teeth at
jelly
least
people.
once a day. Twice is preferable, but 3 is
I
best.
I twisted her arms
3
into all kinds of different
times.
directions.
That's like after every
Oh.
meal.
It is recommended you're supposed to brush them 3 times a day.
How? It's like...
I
It's
guess with an
abrasive.
American diet.
It's an abrasive. You're just like rubbing your gums at that point. You've brushed them off. You brush the teeth off.
Every time you take a bite of your food, brush that shit right off your teeth.
Scrub it
is-
right off.
But for the love of God, just brush and floss at least once a day. It'll save you so much heartache in the future.
It's true.
Sam, I heard you
Yeah.
have to brush your teeth and floss after every time you take a bite.
Oh, all food will taste like fluoride.
I will lessen this, Sam. You can do it with hot water instead.
You know, when I was out at OCS, one of the lieutenants who he told us that the routine that we had to go through whenever we eat, which was very much like a whole thing that you have to do whenever you go to the mess hall. It used to be a lot worse, but they had to tone it down because it was so regimented that people literally would not be able to eat enough calories to get through all the exercises they would have to do after.
What was the bullshit they made you guys do?
There was a whole routine for whenever you're getting your stuff, whenever you're getting in line. Well, first,
England.
Whenever you're lining up to get in the building, then you line up at the door to get into the building. Then you go into the building. Then you get your food. You wait at your table. You wait for everybody at the table to be ready, and then you all sit and all eat at the same time. And then you all get up.
America Vespucci! The Romans got America Vespucci.
Oh,
nice.
That's where America gets its name from.
It is.
That's where America gets its name from.
I am going to name your place America.
A pickle merchant. That's where we get our name from.
How fun.
The way
Italian.
The way it used to be worse was that you used to actually have a cadence whenever you would eat. So it would literally be like the person who's leading the table does a 4 count to grab your food, put it in your mouth, chew, and swallow.
Yeah, that's definitely worse than basic training, because basic, it was just sit down, fucking eat, and you would get 2 minutes and 30 seconds to eat as much as humanly
I had to
possible.
turn my mouse back on it. Turned off.
You suck it down. We had 5 minutes. So
I learned that before basic, I ate pretty fast. I learned that chewing is an option in basic training. Chewing is a choice you make. Okay,
it's a lifestyle.
As long as it goes
Chewing
down.
is not real.
We we found inventive ways to make our food as unneeded of chewing as possible.
Oh, you made the protein shakes.
I would say it was worse. My method was you'd go through the line, and you grabbed literally everything you could because you needed as many calories as humanly possible. So if they would give it to you, you took it. But at the end of the line, after you had to deal with the drill instructors, after they sent you to go get to your table, there was the drinks, and next to the drinks was soup. I would take soup and just dump it over everything.
Just so I want
so it goes down.
digested on the plate.
Because the soup was ridiculously hot. And so I would do that, and I'd get my drink, and then I'd chug down I would shovel everything in, and then I would use the drink to lube it down my throat.
Such is the way. You gotta get those calories.
Because I had a real complex about it, because the first meal I ever had to eat at basic, I was the last person to finish, and I never wanted that to happen again. I nearly choked on a piece of ham.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I was like, this can never happen again.
Yeah, there was one guy that was when I was there, he was throwing his stuff away in line, and he was still picking stuff off his plate while he was in line, and he started choking when he got over to the trash cans. And someone had to come over and give him the Heimlich maneuver because he was actually choking.
Yeah, if we got caught eating in line, it was a bad day.
I don't think it should be a problem for you to have 15 minutes.
It's too much time.
I don't think that's true.
It's too much time.
I think this Vietnam era military drill stuff we got going on needs to fucking die, and I don't think it's helpful.
The worst was if we had to eat duck for lunch.
Trala.
Duck.
Duck. It was called having duck for lunch. No, we didn't have duck for lunch. It was called having duck for lunch.
People were shooting at him, and he had the duck down.
No, so we all would get into the chow hall, right? And our drone instructors were telling us before, it's like we're having duck for lunch. We're like, what the fuck does that mean? And then we grabbed our food, and as we walked we sat down, and they said, "Okay, you're done." But so basically, between the time you sat down to them being able to say you're done, you had to try and just shovel anything you could. So it was like a bite. And we all sat down, and as soon as everyone sat down, we were done, and we all had to leave. We ducked out.
I don't understand the value of that.
We were running out of time. We had more stuff to get through in the day.
Yeah,
So-
but you see, there's this guy who doesn't know. I don't know if you knew about. He's like some in military circles. He's got some creeds. His name is Napoleon. And he said that armies march on their bellies, so why are they in America's military institutions not giving you time to eat?
So legally, they had to let everyone sit down in the chow hall. That was,
Yeah,
like, the
I
legal
don't mean it
loophole.
that way. I
Yeah.
mean, like, philosophically, their purpose
Oh.
is to design you for war.
Well, you're not a person
So
at that
why?
point.
Yeah,
You don't-
I'm
you
not.
don't have
I'm not
this.
talking about that either. I'm talking about as a tool for war. It would be best if you ate food.
They want you
Okay.
to the way I was explained to is they want you to view food as nothing but a thing to keep you moving, as opposed to a thing you should enjoy. This was explained to me like a colonel. He's like, we want you to not enjoy food. We want you to just do it so that you have energy to do things. We want to teach you to not enjoy eating. Is basically the idea of it.
MREs typically have sweets in them, so that you will enjoy them to improve morale. So
a
why
goddamn
are they
secret.
training you against that in training?
So that
You
when
see,
you don't get
I know that you have an answer for this, but I have an answer for this. It's because we became a conscript army in the Vietnam era, and we created a whole bunch of bullshit to churn out conscripts as if we're the fucking Russian Federation. So we could send people to go die in jungles in Vietnam, and we never turned that switch off. That's what it really
remember
is.
World War II, man. They got to eat their chow.
That's what that really is. Because that whole drill instructor screaming at you bit, that was also from the Vietnam era. That's not how it was back in the day. We liberated Normandy without that. Just gonna put that out there. The Marines did the Battle of Belleau Wood in World War I without that. And I just want to point out, since we've instituted that, we've lost wars since then. Just want to throw that out there.
Are you telling me my great American army sucks and they're
I'm just
treating the people poorly?
saying. I'm just saying they're treating their people poorly, and I have not seen the profits to show that that's worth it.
Yeah.
America.
And they're like, I don't see a correlation. Fuck off.
And whenever I look in history of every single successful military in the world, they typically treated their soldiers extraordinarily well.
Aren't we currently losing a war?
Some would say that, yes.
Yes. It's time.
I wouldn't say the.
If
war
you
would
get
be
that,
about-
then you do not like the windmill then, because your economy will now be based on mining.
Yeah, but I still need it for Scotia at the very least.
Yeah, Scourger needs
Do you
it.
like rocks?
I love the mine. I love
The Roman GDP will surely blow past Japan now that you have access to the money mines.
Tell me
And
about
that will
slavery.
absolutely make settling down here worth it because the salt pits make me more money now.
And
Sing
all
the
the
praises of
windmills and the
slavery.
oases.
Do you want to adopt slavery, Russia?
I've already got
No.
this serfdom.
Russia has a fantastic fucking synergy going on right
Do
now.
you want to turn your
Slavery.
economy into a toilet? Hmm?
You want to
Slavery is
ruin your
great.
entire state?
I will send you one of those AI deals.
There was a lot of Jews roaming Greece, I'll have you know, Rome. I saw a big stack of Jews wandering around Athens.
Want to trade me, bro?
I didn't even read his letter. I told him just leave, get out of here.
No, you
He's an
suck. Go
ugly
away.
picture.
Okay, you're immune to flanking, you're immune to flanking. Police force, you can go back now. This is the police force of the home islands.
Oh, vanilla ice cream and caramel. Yes.
Decadence.
This is
I
good.
just had 2 bowls of it.
Decadence sex even.
I feel like a new man, and now I will put the bowl in the sink, and I will return in a second.
The next time we get together, I'm
I was
going
put
to
away
make
this Ghirardelli caramel.
You meant to make ice cream?
That's my getting up some.
Sound like you fucking fell over.
How about next time we all get together, instead of making actual food, we all just make desserts?
I'm fine with that.
But
But
I
imagine
go,
all the sugar in your body you could have.
Mephisto, speak to the people. Go meow.
I think I'm gonna do a crazy naval invasion of Ichion when the time comes.
You meow.
Don't be
see
fooled, everybody. That meow just came from Sam. He's being a liar.
Oh, did you all actually hear it?
We heard you go meow.
Oh, you mean you didn't hear Mephisto go meow?
No.
Aw. Well, he's got such a wonderful meow.
I just don't believe you have a cat. You'd lie to us.
You've met him.
I think that was just you in a costume.
Tyler ate quesadillas with him.
Cat, all life is good.
Tyler ate quesadillas with him, which I
don't believe you a cat. I think it was just you in a costume.
I feel like Tyler. I feel like Tyler's gonna be like my quesadillas, as to Alex is like with the potato soup.
Make
I
me
love his
Horker loaf.
quesadillas.
I love the potato soup.
Sam, make me more Horker loaf.
I want more quesadilla and Horker loaf.
At the same time.
I like the Elder Scrolls food.
I like the Horker loaf, but I was not crazy about the Horker loaf.
I quite enjoyed it. I
I took
grabbed a
pictures
bunch
of it and
I
it looked
grabbed,
like extravagance.
I grabbed a whole bunch of slices of it. Let me tell you.
I think it was the best thing I've ever ate that you made.
Really?
I sat there and I sucked on a lot of it.
I mean, it was
I wanted
good.
to, I
It was
wanted
all
to,
gone.
I wanted to
It was-
strangle Alex.
It was very rich. It was very rich to me. So I
When we have the big meals, you get the fucking food you want to eat, and if you're too slow, well, fuck off. Well, fuck off then.
yeah, last time they were here, I made fajitas, and Tyler
England.
doesn't eat vegetables, so he had a quesadilla with chicken in it. And
Tyler's
he,
a
he
baby.
wanted me to make him like 3 of them.
They were sex, okay?
He filled them with cheeses.
He filled them
Ludwig Beethoven.
with like meats and cheeses, and it was so good. It was so good. It was so tender and so nice.
So full of love.
It was full of love, yeah. Like
No,
like
I
a
do
son,
put-
like a love of a son to his father.
I do put love in every meal I make. That's why I'm so fat.
Next time we go see Landon, he's all big and round.
He is
I have-
round.
I will
have-
jiggle his
He's
tummy
a
like, oh
marble.
look at you, what's a baby doing? And he cries.
I managed to drop back down to 166.
God damn, man.
I topped back up to 171, and then I was like, I must stop.
You're gonna die.
I was at 164 when I started working at Dollar General. And I've decided that by Christmas, I'm going to be 155 or lower, or I will die trying.
That's impressive.
I've made that
That's
decision.
impressive.
I've made that
Alex,
decision.
Pizza Trek.
I don't know if the pizza part of Pizza Trek is going to happen on my end ever again.
Gyro's
We'll see.
Trek. Go get yourself a good old Euro.
Fucking bowl of ramen Trek.
Bowl of ramen.
But
You'll eat a. I might as well just give you a fucking a handful of salt.
yeah, give me a cat treat, and there you
I thought you
go.
were going to say give him a
Cat
handy.
treat and a handful of salt. There you go.
But
So
yeah.
There you go.
There you go, my son.
I've started doing my running again and all of that, and I've been running, and I've been so serious about it. I've been even running on days where I have to work. So the other day I had my evening shift, and I ran 5 miles like an hour and a half or 2 hours before I went into the evening shift for 6 hours. Because I'm like, God damn it, I'm going to get down to 155 or I will fucking end it. Damn it.
Your body dysmorphia is getting out of control, Alex.
I'm tired of having the extra fat. And I had like 7 months now, where I basically not only did I stop losing weight, but I started going backwards.
And I was not helping that.
And
Pizza track, pizza track, pizza track.
We filled him with all the calories.
it's not sustainable because whenever I go over there, I'll end up eating like 2,500 calories, and realistically, I need to be doing like 1,300.
How about you just eat half a pizza?
That is really hard because there's another half of a pizza. And I see it with my eyes.
Well, Alex, I'd show you a picture of a cinnamon roll cheesecake.
I know, I see that stuff, and I'm like, what if I ate that and then fasted for 4 days afterward to make up for it? And to fast for that, I have to call into work. It's like I can't come in. If I go over there, I'll push the aisle over and start grabbing things. I'll say, "Oh no, it's damaged. You have to throw it away," and I'll just jam it in my mouth.
Alex, no.
No.
Triangular system here. You watch the north.
Alex, I bless you.
This group over here. I need to do.
Everything you eat will be 10 calories.
That's what I want so bad.
4 more, Virginia. 3 more.
You have to
right
eat
there.
so much to get up to your...
I can do that. But I've been running every other day. And then every day that I don't run, I ask myself, what have I done today for physical activity? Today I mowed the yard and did a bunch of yard work in general. In the hot, hot sun.
Oh, fuck, Rosie, damn. That was loud.
And the hot sun, is she doing the
We
kick?
hear her.
I did hear her.
That was loud for me. I'm like, damn.
I also heard her. She's like, hey!
She kicked a fucking hole in the ground.
Pay attention to me, she says.
Well, no. Busy. And you can't be trusted. Bad rat.
I want out of this cage.
Bad rat.
I want her to lean back and I want her to start kicking the actual cage itself. I want her to start kicking the walls.
Things are looking good over here. Oh, that's another
She
Virginia.
kicks the windows out.
We need to cancel another one of these. So then I'll have 1, 2. No, wait. I need 4. So actually,
I like Rosie. She's pretty cool.
It's cute.
But then I put my face to her fur, and I die.
Yeah, why do you do that?
Because I love her, and I need to
It
cuddle
angers her. Oh, more money!
I need to cuddle her.
I could build a whole other army with that money.
I would love to be able to bring Jackie over to Tyler's at some point.
Maybe
But-
they will be friends.
The only problem with it, really, I mean, he's chilled out a lot as he's gotten older. And he sees other characters. And he's also been fixed,
Delicious.
so you wouldn't
Hold
have to worry
on,
about
my
him
hands
doing
are full. I
craziness.
see it's my turn. I'm putting my stuff down.
But
I will hit okay for you.
He has fucking feline herpes, so Mimi would have to be vaccinated for that first.
Oh, that's annoying.
Okay, what
Yeah.
the trading post in Galkanda Chipulapam?
Because if they shared water or
see.
something like that, she can get it, and then
I guess it's time for the vodka
then she'd have
distillery.
to deal with that.
You're gonna have
They
vodka
produce-
before I do.
This angers the Russian. You can also really need trade fairs. They are a boon to your economy, like a real boon to your economy. And also you need to be making gurus because you could be rushing buildings.
Okay.
And if you take Dhaka, you're gonna need to make sure you have a garrison for it.
Shit. All right.
got a lot of stuff to do.
There's my shit.
You got a lot of
Alright.
stuff to do, and unfortunately, a lot of your cities are not very well developed. Golconda is not Golconda. Ginekunda Jadipuripam is pretty much your only city that can reliably produce things at a good clip. Egypt has stopped warring with West Africa. Lawrence of Arabia has spawned.
A powerful hurricane has come hit the Khmer city.
Of Hanoi. That's in Vietnam.
Alright, I think my army is already in Dhaka.
Are you bombarding their defenses?
Probably gonna wait till next turn. I think these guys just moved on to this tile. Yeah.
Can bombard.
But what about the
Oh,
yeah. They got some proper defenses here. Three turns, you'll get mill machinery. You can start making water mills and windmills. Start draining swamps.
I think that's what I'm working on right now.
Go away. Athens. I want you to do
Athens is
good.
fucking. You need to make sure that their epidemic risk is good because they're starting to get up there in population.
You're still fine.
Sam.
We'll do this next, and then we'll start on the money things. I love money things.
I curse Sam to have to.
You have so many
a
money
baby
buildings.
elephant appears in his backyard, and he has to take care of it. He cannot abandon this. He cannot
That's
abandon the
that's
baby
the frickin' Moroccan
elephant.
flag. I thought that was the Portuguese.
Oh, I'm glad of it.
You have a man. Thebes probably would be the best place to put it next.
Alex, do you want
Probably
the
need
baby
her now.
elephantine?
No, I can't take care of it.
But he loves you so much. Look at his
I'm
little baby
sure
face.
He does. I can't feed him. I'm not equipped
Eh?
to deal with that.
But he loves you,
Wait
Alex.
till next turn so we can start actually bombarding him before we attack.
I've already put him in your backyard.
What will your soldiers' stats look like if they were to charge them this turn?
Yeah, not too great. That's fine. We don't need to go right in right now. We can only attack from two sides anyway, and one side's across the river. So
As long as no horrible attacks hits the Legion in the West in between now and next turn.
hello there.
Tyler, are you a good boy
Yeah.
or a bad boy?
Am I a Vulcan boy or a bad boy?
Are you a good boy or are you a bad boy?
I'm a Vulcan boy. You will live long and prosper, brother.
You gathered many slaves in this crusade.
This is a good crusade. There's more war to be done. Soon, brothers. Soon.
You will be liberated at some point.
The trade ship itself is already fighting their triremes. But I can just pull.
You can send the English boats.
Alex, who's your first officer?
It was
Jordan.
Yes, it was Jordan.
I was head of engineering.
Tyler was
officer.
security.
Don't remember
Maines
what
was
Maines.
helmsman.
Oh, that's right. What was William? Did William have a play?
He was my doctor.
Doctor.
Ah, yes. He was our Scotty. Or no, not Scotty. Who was the Scottish doctor?
I think it's Scotty.
There was
No,
no
Scotty was the
Scottish
beamer.
doctor, though. He ran
Scotty was
teleporter.
Yeah. The doctor was Scottish, wasn't
Bones?
No, he's Bone.
Here, he toast.
I was
It's
getting
your
my mouse
turn.
ready. I was like, oh, I need to get ready. It's like, oh, that's not.
Dun 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 dun.
Sam, when are we coming over?
Was there an event plan that I wasn't told about?
No.
Again.
Yes.
Rissa planning thing?
Get that fucking Jedi.
I'm gonna come over next week.
Oh, are you?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
I want to.
Don't scare him like this.
I want to come over.
You make him throw up.
No, I had a burp that just wouldn't come out. But
Oh, Sam hates me. I make him throw up.
No. But I did have to burp really bad.
I'm going to burn down England.
Doesn't sound like a rational response.
It does not. I like the idea of Maine saying that though, and then he goes away for a couple weeks, and then we see on the news some lunatic has tried to burn down Buckingham Palace.
There's a random American and they show my pictures. We don't know who he is. You don't have any idea on him.
This American lunatic came and he threw a Molotov cocktail at Buckingham Palace.
Experts
And then he
are
was
guessing that he rode in the wheel wells of one of the American Airlines flights making it over
Oh
there.
God! Those aren't pressurized. Those are not pressurized. That would be a horrid flight.
It's theorized through sheer force of will and sheer hatred that he held his breath the entire time.
I'm a disheveled mess. Like my clothes are ripped up and
What clothes?
I've
You're
like
naked.
turned feral.
I imagine you also have Cash Patel eyes.
They are looking in opposite directions.
Just bugging out of his head.
Like a horrid little man.
I wish Cash Patel physical harm.
You can't do that.
Don't say that. Stop
You
that.
can't say that. That's like against all kinds of various
FBI,
fucking rules, jackass.
please don't take
Get
him,
us
even though
kicked
we
off
did
Twitch
say he's gonna
streams.
suicide bomb the White House and all that. Don't do that either.
Can't do that.
Don't get him for that either. Okay, that was forgotten.
I disavow.
I remember when Sam wanted to bomb the White House.
Shut up.
He said, "I'm gonna deal with it." Told Rissa, "Don't worry, I'll
I
deal
believe
with
William
it."
cursed me to do such a thing.
He did. William told me to do it. And now we have the swastika Sam.
I plead the fifth.
The swastika Sam is fine.
Swastika Sam's fine.
That doesn't defile anything.
It's like a holy symbol or whatever.
It means good luck.
I was just saying because Sam did the bombing, now we have swastika Sam.
We go sit around it, and I put like the red dot on the forehead. I put the bindi on all of our foreheads. It's like, there we go. We're all good now.
I only made it so there will be a Swastika Sam, okay? I don't know how he becomes Swastika Sam. I just know that his story is taken over after he dies.
He's a little crooked now, but he's still our same old Sam.
We gotta go talk to the religion's historian.
From Indeed.
Would the Russians like to import rice from Japan?
Ooh.
Would the
Ricey.
Russians like to import rice from India?
Oh.
No, you
Sure?
take it from Japan.
Oh, okay. I will tie myself to Japan.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to anger Alex.
I got an email from Indeed today
What
about
do you want
job
for it?
postings.
Money
Because every
dollars.
once in a while they'll be like, "This is who's hiring." Apparently, the FBI is trying very
I
hard
also
to
have
hire
glass.
right now.
I believe it.
You also do have glass. I thought I was getting
'cause
glass for someone else, but I guess
Loads
Sam
of
said, took that
special
away from
agent
me or something.
positions.
And I have pearls as well.
Pearls and diamonds and
Found their way through my Indeed.
Rayquaza and whatever. I don't know.
I
the
blessed
Pokemon
Tyler
are in
to
Diamond Pearl.
apply to one of those jobs and actually get it.
So do you want one of these?
Yeah, I can.
What was that, man?
Something that would give
I
me more
blessed Tyler
food,
to apply
probably.
to one of those jobs and actually get it.
He wouldn't be able to get it.
Some
'cause
more
he
what
can't
now?
own a firearm.
Food.
got you
Well,
there.
I can give you health or
Like
happiness.
I said, it was a blurse. I blessed him to be able to get
I
it.
thought rice would, like, if it works with like a market or something.
It gives you
like
health.
Gives you health.
Mhm.
Oh,
They're
it's
like,
on plot.
you know what?
Okay.
We overturned that. You can have a firearm. We don't care anymore.
I think.
You've been exempted.
No, I need health right now. I have some buildings.
He's not even paying
places that
attention
have
to
some
any
red
of
on
this.
5 gold?
5 gold.
Or
is
to
fine.
just exempt someone from a firearms ban. That would
Unless
be...
Spade's is like, oh, I'm offering 4 for his.
The fucking rice has to get there past the fucking Japanese goddamn blockade.
And then you'd be able to pay whatever price you want. Then, Alex.
Effective monopoly.
Like, well, I guess Russia isn't getting any rice from anybody else.
No, they get rice from Japan. India's rice would become unavailable.
All of the sudden, it is unavailable, and it's strange,
But
weird.
then I look north. It's like he doesn't block me here on land.
I will send assassins to bomb the roads.
For action. Reporting for duty.
It's a very effective strategy. It really is. And it's very cheap to do. You
I'm
just
gonna
gotta
start
have the
doing
spies for it.
espionage things to my neighbors because I love my neighbors and I have espionage.
Don't make me hate you.
You are my neighbor, but also my friend.
Uh-huh.
Are you a danger to Russia?
Diplomacy means coercion
Why
in
is
the
my
Russian
growth
language.
restrained?
It's true. We're a vile,
Uh,
wretched people that will send T-34s.
Sam,
invade the
don't talk
West.
about your growth restraint.
Rome will
That's
send
indecent.
every single adult male in its entire empire to fight and die.
Why
if
is
that's
the
what
growth
we have to do,
restraint
okay?
here?
What are we
I
talking
get.
about?
I'm just saying. We're friends.
Oh, you have affected trade routes.
Yeah,
What?
we are trading.
You
and
have
I.
a huge epidemic risk in Edinburgh.
Holy
because you have
shit!
affected
Yeah, look
trade
at that.
routes.
Oh,
I mean, it's got all the buildings. I can't really
Yeah, it's
stop
because
it.
it's because the various Asian countries you're trading with probably have huge populated cities.
ew.
I see.
The plague
I see.
rats.
The Indians, they trade me plague.
No.
That is the North Indians.
It's the only Indians he knows.
No,
He
he's
looks at
met.
them and it's like,
I-
oh, they're all the same.
I look and I see there's more south than north on his map, even though that north is probably south now.
Even the North bits he knows are now south.
What is my trade breakdown?
We South Indians, we are clean. We like our clean trading streets.
Where's
Unlike
the
those
Ganges?
North Indians who are dirty.
Trade with Pyramses, Tokyo, and Moscow.
Which one
are
of your cities
biggest
is trading
Londoner
with
trading.
Rome?
That's a good question.
I trade
The
lots
Romans,
of money.
the Romans trade with Japan, is what we learned. Like almost every city of Japan is filled with trade. Ireland trade with
Ireland.
Rome.
Only
The
Ireland.
fucking
trade with
Irish. The
You get the
stickly fox.
You get the potatoes and only the potatoes.
I eat the
I
potato.
bet you that is because Rome is not as big as a lot of the other cities that London's trading with.
Rome is small.
Because
just needs more food.
the profit modifier of trading with like Tokyo and stuff like that will be higher, so they're putting it in Tokyo.
Sam,
In London.
we're going to learn borough rights at the same time.
Looks like it, yeah.
That means that I'll get even more trade transfer whenever I get that.
Oh, that is borough rights. That's not burial.
Yeah.
Burial rights.
I was
That's
thinking
like-
burial rights. Like, me and me had this for all. We're just now starting to bury our dead.
Yeah, they're stacked. Everybody's dead is stacked up in piles over.
Borough is in
next
like
to them
districts of a
towns.
city, is what that
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Reporting for duty.
I never read it. I was like, you guys are talking about burial rights and shit. Isn't it like a fucking ancient prehistoric tech or something? It's probably something like Caveman and Cosmos or something.
Might hold on to him for the bomb, but
Where do you think the North Indians are still at war with people?
Alchemy and astrology.
Alchemy
we'll
and
be working
astrology.
on
That
that.
is the sulfur one.
I believe that's next.
It'd give you 2/3 of it. I don't think you should do this. I think you'd be better off saving them for the many acts of science we will learn in the Renaissance era.
I guess that is true.
You'll have to just look at them upon their greatness.
Yeah, and then I could always save them for the bomb if I really want.
Tell me what to do.
If you didn't want to save them, you'd probably be better off settling them in the city of London. Because
over
you have a
there.
national academy in London. So their 4 science per turn will actually be like 6. Probably higher because you have libraries, so more probably like 7 or 8. So over the span of like 100 plus turns, you'll end up making more science that way than you would have if you had thrown yourself into the tech.
Leo, Kaya. Alright. Oh.
Oh, that's right. I'm still at war with those people.
Oh, I forgot I was at war.
We've had 779 turns, right? Of
Jesus
those
Christ.
turns, like 400 of them were in the ancient era where we just hit in turn a lot of times. That's
Does that
whenever
count?
people. That's when people kept saying, "It's like, look at that, we're 25% done with the game," and then I roll my eyes. I'm like, "No, we're not." It's like we're 25% through the elapsed number of turns.
Yeah.
Let's stop this pointless fighting. Oh, they'll even give me money for it.
Leave me alone.
Yes, you have raided our lands and you fucking blockade.
White devil, get out!
Literally did nothing.
You won the war. You win.
I almost don't even want to take your money.
We saw your scary fleet. Never send them back.
Just
When you rob Africa, leave us alone.
you could take 90 gold. Look, there's even more gold to take.
Oh, no.
Take the gold, say.
Ethiopia was saved from invasion, the scramble for Africa.
No. I'm not just gonna take their gold because I'm feeling cheeky. That's insane. That's terrible politics.
Whoever controls Ethiopia will have an effective monopoly on the coffee trade.
People from the Iberian Isle over there, not the Iberian Peninsula, if they talk to me and they bring up a stupid fucking plan, because I already hate them. They have their treasuries taken every time. Because I'm like, who do you think you? I pocket their fucking dollar.
Who just walks into someone's court and says, "Give me your money"? That's terrible politics.
Smart men.
That is a common Indian practice. Okay?
It is.
I learned it from them. Okay.
We learned it from the Russians.
I give you grain.
Friends.
Don't pin this on us, Tyler. We learned it from you.
That's a different universe that doesn't count New Life Rule.
No, you did it. You did it.
New Life
here.
Rule. New
You
Life
did it
Rule.
in this game.
No.
You did it as a Russian. I learned it from the Russians.
No.
Yes.
I don't think so.
That's a hardcore. That's a hardcore Tylerism. It's like, you know what? Get out. Give me your money. Fuck off.
They could fuck off.
You make demands
Oh,
of
my
random
hip.
people, and then you get surprised when these random people.
Okay, listen here, you little fucking bastard.
Oh, he's
What the
talking
hell is
wrong.
that?
Say it with your chest.
Pirate.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh yeah.
He got his brain got scrambled due to the Arctic pirates that arrived. Germany has a golden age.
Bum 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 bum.
I want us to start a Russian turn, and then Ride of the Valkyries begins. The song, and then we see the note that Germany has declared war on Russia.
It's so early for that. It's so early.
Did you see my violent shaking?
I did.
Yeah.
Although I do think
we could
Germany
put a road
is
right
going to
here.
centralize down there, and they are going to get a big military. They're going to be a whole thing. And you're going to have a city right on the border with them.
Yeah. And
I'm just pointing out several facts.
no, I'm like, you think I'm going to lose? Is that what you're going to say?
I said no such thing.
Better not. I'm
It's
sorry.
just so big.
I just felt
Russia is
I
big.
just felt slighted there.
Russia is
Lol.
both tall and wide.
Russia taught me to walk into people's countries and ask for their money.
That is a
Russia
lie,
is
and that
Russia is the biggest population of all of us.
They are girthy.
shit done.
And the largest by total land area of anyone in the world, actually. Not just us.
Quite thick. 3
Start
C's
spying.
even.
Do their ass cheeks clap when they walk into a room?
Yes, Yes,
It's like
ma'am.
thunder.
13 turns, Moscow will get a guy, most likely to be a priest.
I thought you were gonna say Moscow gets a god.
Moscow gets a god.
In 3
I
turns.
wonder, does what's your economy?
Yes. I don't know what you mean.
My economy is yes, you said.
My economy is I have one. Okay, go on.
Yeah.
I think feudal aristocracy
in
might
fact
be.
have an
Is that
economy.
no? That's your legal system. So your government's monarchy, legal system's feudal aristocracy, labor is serfdom. What is your economy?
I assume it's probably my turn. My hands were full.
Yes.
You did I set it to plutarchy? Plutocracy?
What
The
you
one
gonna
that
do?
does the engineers,
Craft
right?
guilds?
The craft guild. Or I need craft guilds to get the
Otto
next, like,
von
better
Bismarck's golden age has begun.
Because Willie just got the wonder for plutocracy. And if you get a great, if you get the mercenary, not the mercenary, the merchant, and you get craft guilds, you might be able to get the wonder for that going, which I think just gives you even more production.
I love production. I like hammers. Okay, let me tell you this, Alex. I, as Stalin, I like hammers. I like sickles. Okay? I like T-34. I like Katusha. And I love communism.
I wonder if there's a leader that has agrarian and industrial at the same time. So that would be an extremely powerful combination.
That would be sickles and hammers.
That would be sickles and hammers, because both of those
I have
are
a
equally
paranoia,
terrifying.
though, so that's my... I have a negative.
Lenin has agrarian and philosophical, I think. I think his negative is revolutionary.
What about Mao?
Mao, I think also has revolutionaries as negative.
Mm-hmm.
I think he might be agrarian as well.
I'm pretty sure he's agrarian. I don't remember what his other one is. So.
Defensive, I don't know.
No.
Good trade with you. Sure.
You could look it up, and whenever
Okay,
someone's...
fuck you too.
I dislike this color of your skin.
Oh, okay. Fine then. We won't trade with you.
Fuck you, Chucky White.
Oh, okay.
You Chucky Whites keep taking our jobs.
Oh, don't worry if you keep talking like that.
Hang on.
I can
What
enslave you.
did all the fucking early say about the Chucky Whites, Alex? You remember? I don't remember what he's saying.
The fishing boats of Rome have been destroyed.
Oh god!
This will cause a big starvation.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. The Romans are dying by the droves.
You will lose the next election.
Oh, we can't have that.
The conservatives will be put in charge, and they will demand
I will be
you
put in charge, and I will be like, the money men should be in power.
And they're going to demand you revert your civics to go back to Roman Republic, is what they will demand.
Oh, I will not.
They want the
I think you had to
SPQR
play
back.
like that.
That is called Rise and Fall of Civilizations, is what that is.
Yeah.
That's that other crazy Civ 4 mod.
Shoot the fucking big spear at them.
That's the game where I remember I did a playthrough as the Babylonians. And in the year like 1800, the great Iraqi civil war happened. Where the entire Middle East broke into like 5 warring factions that are all at war with each other because of stability mechanics. Stability's scary. Rise and Fall of Civilizations.
They did put emphasis on fall there.
Yeah,
Good job.
Rise and Fall of Civilizations is designed for your empire that you have to eventually collapse. And for you to have to try to either give up on it and become a new person, or try to put it back together again. In Rise and Fall of Civilizations,
America.
In Rise and Fall of Civilizations, you don't just keep building up and up and up and up and up. You get up a little bit, and then stuff happens. It's like ooh, 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 and then it like falls in on itself, like history shows happens, and then you need to figure out how to resolve that.
When are you going to get the Basilieri?
You get the best of the area later.
Iberia?
Do I bet ya?
Roman mountain
Truly
troops are
Iberia?
really good, by the way, because they're Alpini, and they have a whole bunch of extra bonuses.
Alpine.
Yeah,
Pasplieri.
the Alpini are awesome. When he becomes Italy, his average soldier is not very good, but his elites are really good. Like, his elites all have fucking better stats than most elites, but his average soldier has lower stats.
Yes, you will be like me. I know my units will have shit stats, but they will be cheap as shit.
They're cheap as shit, and
I can make them out of my fucking shitty little nothing regions. This is the idea.
well, by that time you'll be communist as well, so you'll have enough industry that you'll be able to conjure them all over the place. The Russian conscript units later in the game is what the Russian Boriskovic forces look like in the Russian Civil War. They have the funny hats and everything.
Yay! The goddamn Bolshevik revolutionaries. How many more Romans have to die?
Almost done. We just made the last break. I'm just deciding whether to do it this turn or next turn.
These auxilia, they fight and they die for Rome.
Good. It is their only worth in life.
Getting close to another general, by the way.
Peel 'em, peel 'em, peel 'em.
Dead.
That is what the Roman says when
Is
he
everything
throws
cool
the
here?
spear.
Another artist.
Another artist, yeah.
Well,
There has been a great purging of culture in this Roman war against the Moroccans. Three great artists have been killed, and a world wonder has been destroyed in this war.
Notable.
notable.
The Spaniards will almost certainly take over your entire border, forcing a war with them. You simply must make peace with them. I don't. Even though their
Scouting.
capital is like in a great location, it's a bridge too far.
I wasn't planning on it. It's just annoying that this is right here. But
It's a
I
bridge
was
too
hoping it
far,
would be right here.
and I also foresee the eventuality of the redcoats landing over there eventually.
Yeah, hello! We are neighbors now all of a sudden.
That was one of the regions that I felt Britain would probably end up wanting to take over.
Gibraltar. Yes.
If
Hey,
not
Iran.
Gibraltar, then at least Morocco in general.
Maybe even Egyptus.
Oh, I can't also.
You put all of it in our museum.
Fine. I will accept. Rome is satisfied.
For now. I imagine Narbo's separatism problem is going to be bad because it doesn't have a provincial government. Yeah, it's bad.
Do we vote on a triumph?
For the conquest of North Africa.
I, the former consul, Samitus Laranitus, do vote in the affirmative for the triumph of Consul Williamius of
Africanus. Everyone's like, yeah, and then everyone's like, yeah, that sounds good.
He will get the title Africanus. for
Williamius
this.
Africanus. You interrupted me during a Senate speech, you fucking rich plebeian.
A rich plebeian.
No better than a peasant with your manners. This is
You
the
can't
Senate.
say that. You can't say that because what's said in the Senate is dictated and is written down and then put in the forum for the public to read. Okay.
Word for
you can't,
word.
You can't then be saying you fucking disgusting peasant, and then the peasants read that and they're like, "What did he just fucking say?" We, the Roman public, who are known to revolt against our rulers and cut their heads off if they're assholes.
I didn't say that
I
on the
sit there in
record.
silence after saying, I
You said it
don't
in the
let my
Senate, so
enemy...
it's on record.
So I do the Sun Tzu thing of don't let my enemy don't stop my enemy from making mistakes.
Yeah.
I let that happen. And then Samuel is gone, and then he's not in the next election because he's been assassinated.
That's what Cato did to Caesar. Cato, one of
You can't just say no, Sam.
During Caesar's first term
It's up
as
to the people.
consul, Cato intentionally rage baited, as the kids say, Caesar, and got him to lose his temper and say some things he shouldn't have said, and then it got posted in the forum, and then the conservatives like, "See, told you, tyrant, tyrant, tyrant," even though they like totally baited him.
Now, Mains, you can be the representative of the people.
That would make him a tribune of the plebs,
Which was
who are able to
What
veto.
did you just call me?
Tribune of the plebs. I'm sorry to tell you, but a plebeian is not an insult. That's only an insult if you think being a commoner is an insult. But a tribune of the plebs has the authority to veto anything going on in the Senate, and they're voted for directly by the plebeians of Rome, average everyday Roman citizens.
You represent people and their interests.
You represent the people in the concept of the people and Senate of Rome.
Well, Sam's had some comments that I didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, we may have to revolt.
You don't have to revolt. Rome's a land of laws.
The council fucking rolls their eyes at this.
Look, if
That's,
you have a problem with him, you can just sue him, okay?
That's called treason, calling for revolt, and that they can try you in the Senate for that, for treason.
I vote we hang Sam.
That's also not legal.
We can do some
I
things
sue
if our
Sam.
people are passionate.
I was about to say the Romans. I was about to say the Romans. They have courts.
This is a land of laws, and
It's a land of laws. It's the first land of laws.
I will finish my term as senator, and if I'm chosen not to be reelected, that is different.
I'm still going to sue you. We're going to sue you, the people.
That is your right.
We, the people.
You must conform to the laws and decorum of the Senate.
Okay. All right. We, the people, have decided we're going to sue Sam for his outrageous takes in court.
This will ruin him economically.
I don't think we do class actions.
No, class action's Jewish law.
I think you just have to sue them as your own personal person.
Each individual person.
You will do it in behalf of the people, because after you're done, you will donate the proceedings, your victory, to them.
I'm gonna spend a bunch of money to personally pay the wages of judges, so that we have more judges.
Yep. Yep. That happened a lot.
I like this man. I like William. He's pretty cool.
The
Emperor William.
The concept of donations being public speech, we get from the Romans. England.
I think he might be.
The boys stole him.
The boy is revolting again.
He is the actual citizens revolting right now.
Yes.
It's not good. Not a good sign for Samuel. Senator Samuel.
He's gonna go down as the worst senator ever.
Things are not looking
There's
great.
some stiff competition, okay?
I'm not bad at all. Look, before I was like, I don't know. He burnt down a world wonder before, but now he took all of Africa. I think about giving him the name Africanus. Things are good.
That world wonder
because they had an Aquila at the top of it. Okay.
That world wonder was not Roman, so the Romans don't give a fuck about it.
They
was
had
the
an
vote
Aquila.
unanimous?
What was I supposed to do?
Hey, England, it's your turn, and I shot up your research funding so that you can get borough rights next turn. By the way.
Also, your senator is dead.
Why would you do this to me, Alex?
No, I'm not. Why am I dead?
The people. They got
The people revolted against you, your son. The people revolted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your son did a thing, and he represents the people.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the actions of the people.
He is the action of the peoples. I am the voice of the people.
Vox Populi.
Russia.
You said, "Oh no, people, please don't do this," and then you open the gates for them anyway. No, don't do that.
No, don't do that. Don't revolt.
Is this city done with all of its production queue?
It is.
Did it work on wealth?
I think it can.
Russian city working on wealth.
It's beginning.
We're entering a new era.
Well, in 7 turns, they're going to figure out schooling, which means all the cities are going to work on that instead.
More busy.
Mm-hmm.
A small reprieve. Look at that cute little town.
Mm-hmm.
They built their buildings right in the middle of the road.
The
When I was
population of that
Voivode-
town will remain at like 500 until like the year 1900.
When I was Voivode, I aggressively expanded how many towns were in the country.
Very good. I just don't know where is a good place to put them. I'm always, I don't know.
If you have 2, you need to try to get 2 to 3 towns per city, and then you just need to make sure the city has food and production at that point, and then the towns can handle money growth. The only time you would want less towns than that would be if there's a lot of sources of natural wealth in the region: gold mines, silver mines, gem mines, plantations, etc.
I need to get over back to Perm and work on and turn these into actual Lavroches instead of other
Yeah, this
things.
whole region up here needs to get unfucked.
Yeah. I may actually have a group of workers whose job is to actually make paved roads, do shitty woods.
You could start
They'll
chopping
be-
down some of those Lavroches adjacent to rivers and start turning them into water mills in the future too. Start to get production up in those regions.
Maybe we'll make a road system along those.
Also, your farms at this point will produce a lot more food than the Lavroches will.
Go and see what is over there, comrade. Comrade Spycus. Go over there. I want to see. Actually, no, you go over there. And you go over here.
You know, I have no idea if you can do espionage in barbarian cities. I assume you can. If you can, then
If
you
I hit the
probably-
button, it's like, oh, destroy fucking fort. It's like, oh, shit!
No,
okay.
you'd be able to. One of the things that you could do is spread your culture there. That's one of the options.
Oh! That's hot. Sorry, that made me coom.
Yeah, I never thought of that.
Really, did that make you happy? That you cut that guy coom? You know, aren't I funny? Aren't I funny? Aren't I? Is this a river? No, it's not a river. This is perfect. Soon we can start doing our nonsense.
Lithuania will need the
Working on
Druzhina
it.
to do their dark work.
I wanted to get the siege army position first. I know these guys will be easier to get where I need to go. And I can start the bombardments before they get there. In turn. Alex, I am strategic.
Mm-hmm. You have a strategic mind.
Alex, say it again. Praise me. God damn it. I'm sorry. I have praise cake and I can't help it. It made me feel good inside, being told I'm a good boy.
Oh, it's so hot. I'm turning on the noisemaker.
I'm susceptible to being told I'm a good boy and bribes.
You are very susceptible to bribery.
The Middle Eastern bath. Ooh. It's even better.
It's not as good as the banya.
Yeah. Trading.
Yeah, I think the Roman thermies are really cheap, production-wise.
Which is strange because they are like a works of art.
I think they just try to work on them harder.
Oh, okay.
What?
Gremlin noises.
I have like 50 pencils. Where are they?
Mimi took them. Not Jackie. Mimi.
Hey, Jackie, could you get up? Thank you. You were like generating so much heat.
I want Katuja.
Was down here. I went into the basement underneath my desk. It's like I found one.
You found a dark spider.
I found a spider and I will squeeze his leg and right with it.
Before I forget, there she is.
It's time for your
She has no
taxes.
gold.
She's
She
too
has any
destitute these
gold.
days. She's way too destitute.
Someone might have
If anything
robbed
you can juice
her.
out of her, now's the time. Rome's gearing up to go for it. Once we get a spearhead, we're just going to start pushing north.
Where'd all our gold go?
Good morning, fellow senators. I am the new addition to the Senate, replacing my predecessor. I am Scipio Laurentine.
Laurentine.
You
Sounds like a
look
product.
familiar.
I am a former general in the legions. I was elected by the people of Rome.
I don't remember electing you.
That's not how it works.
I don't remember voting for you. Don't even
Lose
remember your name on the
Dignitas, go
ballot.
on. You lose Dignitas, but go on.
After the Caesarian civil wars, like half of the Roman Senate was gone because of the Civil War. And to fill up the Senate, Caesar grabbed Gauls, like Gallic chieftains and stuff like that, who had allied with him during the Gallic Wars, and he made them senators.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Which his political rivals had a field day with. They're like, these bearded men in the Senate! Which wasn't true.
They shaved.
The Gauls... Everyone wanted to be Roman. Okay? People who experienced what Roman civilization was like, this is awesome. I want to just be like you. When the Ostrogoths took over Italy, they adopted Roman customs. They actually took their customs and threw them away.
The Senate convened like the next day.
They still kept the Senate. They declared themselves Augustus. They changed their names to be Latin. They started following Roman culture instantly. They immediately assimilated after they conquered the Romans.
The new senator, Scipio Laurentine, scratches at his face at the obvious razor burns. I am Scipio Laurentine. I am a senator now.
I'm Senator, boss. Like an
The
ogre.
centaur? He has horse legs.
You can't see those under my toga.
What
It is
our
large
government
and
doing
billowing.
Now incorporating centaurs into our ranks.
What
Another
are we,
fun
the
fact.
Greeks?
I'm going to put forward a bill banning centaurs from our ranks.
Consul, I think he was just
All in
referring to the
favor
fact
say
that
aye.
I
Motion passes.
I says the centaur.
my legs are hairy. I only have the two, though, so I
Why are you
would not
bringing
call
that
myself
up?
a centaur.
Son of Minos!
Who said you were a centaur? I didn't.
I was accused of it by that man over there, Mainzentine Florinian.
Oh, well, that's stupid. I just don't like centaurs.
Very well.
I'm afraid of minotaurs.
I didn't say he was a centaur. I said he was a satyr. Look at those hairy legs like a goat's.
What is a satyr?
I
Are
bring
you-
to
are you
pass
co-
the
you mean a
satyr.
fawn? Hmm? Are you some kind of Greek spy? Hmm?
Ew.
Is
No.
this what the Roman Senate discusses all day?
I
They
meant
get into
fawn.
some interesting conversations.
I am hungry. Let us vote on what is for dinner.
It is the
I
most
thought-
deliberative body.
I
It's
thought we
like-
had to leave at sundown. Why are we voting on dinner?
Because
They do have to
I'm
leave at
paying for
sundown.
it.
He's gonna have a party at his home, and he wants people to come.
Hey, what's the vote on it?
I like
Come
to
then.
party.
Another fun fact: Caesar was not
We will
stabbed
have
by the whole
Taco
Senate.
Bell.
He was
Taco
stabbed by
Bell.
like 3 guys.
We will have good Latin food.
A bunch of times.
Adoyo.
Caesar was stabbed by like 3 guys, and then after he was killed,
People just
Um,
started getting up and stabbing the body.
yeah,
like,
they
yes,
started
I
stabbing
did
the
it.
bodies and or also putting their hands in the blood so they could say that they participated. The problem is that after they publicly announced they participated, later on the Roman public didn't like it, so those are some of the people who had to leave later on.
We hit this into
Some of the people who really didn't have to do that, and they didn't really, did that, and it didn't look
They
good.
would lose
but they thought it was a good
dignitas
time.
if people knew they stood there like a fucking moron, not participating.
Trying to, help Caesar.
Which most of the Senate did. Most of the Senate just stood there, shocked and awed.
I mean, it is shocking.
It was shocking.
Some of them wanted them to increase their political fucking. They wanted to move on politically. They're like, this will move me up, right?
It's one of the single largest events in Western civilization. It's like it changes the trajectory of everything.
The big stamina.
Taikyo will shrink down and die next time.
Yeah, it's suffering. The Koreans, they make it suffer. I wish they wouldn't do that. I wish they were gone.
I wish it wasn't called Tokyo.
It's called whatever it's called.
Take you.
I'm hoping I can launch a naval invasion of Ichion and take it in instantly, and then they will want the war to be done. That's my hope.
William, I bless you.
Oh.
You were sent back to the Roman Empire, but you are a citizen.
Okay. It's not too bad. But where do I live?
Rome.
Oh. Could be a lot worse, actually.
It's a blurs. Like, you do live in a time where, you could die from a stray cold.
I will shit in the streets because I.
No, you will shit in the No, you will shit in the communal toilet and use the sponge on a stick. The height of civilization.
Well, I'll try to make it, but I'll have a really bad stomach. So, I'll make it most of the way, and I don't want to brown my toe. So I gotta duck off into a small alley.
I don't think the Romans would like you browning your
Good
toe.
government. No substitute.
I don't
for
want to brown my own toe. So I just don't want to have to do that. So I'd rather just shit in the street. Go to the communal bath after. Use the sponge on a stick and all that stuff. Stick it in the bucket.
Go to a homeless and shit upon him.
It's time for London to get real sick as you build all the trade stuff there. But think of the money, though.
Gotta think of the money.
Think of the money. Also, don't forget you're doing massive deficit spending.
Ooh, Sam, I see
yeah.
your money, and ooh, it hurt. Ooh, baby, it hurts.
I mean, I just spent money to, get borough rights. It's not like a... Chill out. It's fine. I guess I gotta wait until my trade fairs are done. Oh, wires. Well, I have glassware, don't I? Why not? Huh. Did I make a glassware here? I thought I did.
Oh, ancient Roman medicine is actually pretty good.
Oh, good.
It's way better than medieval or Renaissance medicine.
They're like, we believe in germs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, we believe in germs. We know they exist.
No, I don't know about that, but
What do you need?
The Romans invented the scalpel, the forceps. They invented the catheter.
We love surgery.
Yep.
Guess I never did get glassware. Strange. Kinda need that. Love a great merchant, but I keep being refused one.
By the time of Julius Caesar, the Romans had established a sophisticated system of systematic care, where they would have doctors and follow-up appointments and all that kind of stuff. The military had free health care.
As it should.
Even after they had their own version of like Veterans Affairs, where if you were served in the Legion, you can go to like medical offices and be like, "I was in the Legion. Can I have healthcare?" And they're like, "Yes."
I miss the Union now.
Whoa, what? Oh,
What are you
yes.
doing? Those people who hate you because you strangled the life out of their country?
Yeah, like, well, get over it, idiot.
Examination of Roman remains indicates that the Romans had a actually very strong knowledge of surgery, including the ability to amputate limbs successfully.
Down deep the battle cry of freedom.
You know what?
On the coast of North Africa, and they see Romans starting to line up the coastline with crosses.
Maybe it's time for another war with the Iberians. Maybe it's time I strangle them again. Maybe
I
they'll
will join
learn.
you in this war. I have men that are getting ready at this very moment.
Maybe they'll learn this time.
Rome had a law, apparently, where if you were a doctor and you could like prove your doctoring effectiveness to the Republic, they would exempt you from taxation. They're like, you are a societal benefit. You no longer have to pay taxes.
If only we can invest in ourselves. Rome invested in itself.
The first installations that we would refer to as hospitals in the world were established in Rome. They called them the valetudinariums. That's a really long word. It's like fucking 15 letters, man. They're the first like health institutes that we would consider to be hospitals. Where it's just staffed entirely, not even priests, staffed with physicians and nurses.
You know, Isabella, let's see how you like it. We would like to make a trade proposal. No, I'm hoping she turns me down. Because then I'm going to go to war with her. No.
Make a demand of her.
I am of England. I am of noble stock. I have dignity and honor. Fuck you. I hate you.
What'd she ask for? What?
Nothing. It's just war.
War. I hate you too.
Have a forever war. Hooray! Hooray!
What the fuck did I do?
You're about to starve. That's what you're gonna do.
They are basically the same people. Fuck them all.
You know what? I think Spain is going to give me so much fucking money because of all those hills. I'm going to put mines on all those hills, and every one of those
Yeah.
mines is going to give me extra money. Then I got the gold.
I mean, I'm going to move my mouse. Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here I go. Oh, sorry. I'm putting it right back.
You said you were gonna move your mouse.
I had to turn on my mouse, and I usually do that by
nothing of
right-clicking off the
clicking.
screen somewhere, so I don't left-click. And,
Said
my
nothing
bad.
of clicking.
I'm so sorry. I forgot my mouse turns off. I fucking hate that.
I don't think we're gonna do this proper, like.
I'm reading a lot about Roman medicine. It's really sophisticated. The Romans were accomplished surgeons, but the scary places were not available. They couldn't operate on the brain, heart, or spine, but the other things were fair game.
You can cut you open and get rid of the bad stuff sometimes.
They were aware of human anatomy to like a degree far beyond what medieval people did.
Kind of a shit siege army, but it's coming anyway.
Oh. Where are they going?
Iberia. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it right this time. I don't know, somewhere to kill things. Right now they're going to Bordeaux, so we can plan. So I can, plan where to put them. But they're gonna go somewhere and kill shit. I'm at war with Iberia.
Okay.
Alex, you've been blessed with a fuck-ass bob. Like the hairstyle.
Mm-hmm. Do I have hair on top now?
Yeah.
I would like that. The whole not having hair on top makes me so mad.
It is a fuck-ass bob, though, currently.
When I was getting when I got a haircut like last week, I was at Great Clips, and the lady said, "It's a shame you have this like this because you have so much hair on the sides here." And I was like, "Yeah, I know." Because the hair that I have left grows really long and thick. It's just there's that big spot up there where it decides it doesn't want to grow anymore.
It ran out.
Before it decided to go, that it grew thick and luscious up there too. Okay.
I remember high school.
When I was a wee child, my mother would like to run her fingers through my hair because she said that I had a hair like a young woman, and she liked it.
The hair got too many compliments and it got mad.
Mm-hmm. It went away. Russia.
Oh, I'm sorry. Eclair. Oh, is that the sounds of war? Da 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 ba 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 da da da.
Obviously, the Romans had a keen interest in dealing with stab wounds. Apparently, there are recorded instances of them being able to perform surgery to suture intestines back together and stuff like that from stab wounds.
16,
Nice.
18, 20, 48, 38.
Counting money.
Cards. Counting cards.
You can't do that at a fucking casino. They will get your ass.
But it's a fun.
They bend your bones.
Only if they catch me.
The casino hunks, they bit my bones.
They know. They can see it. They can smell the fucking fear.
The Romans also had an early form of psychiatric medicine,
How are you feeling?
including
today?
dream interpretation and things of that nature.
Is it possible
Heck.
that you want the eagle to take you? Like Great Jupiter.
That one great work of science that Rome has on here, De Materia Medicia, is actually a Roman text on surgery from 70 AD or so. Would have been right after the reign of Augustus. Chola! Large swathes of modern medicine is based off of Roman medicine.
Industrial plantation. Oh, they're still making. Okay. They're still working on that. I want you people to build the. Oh wait, hold on. What are you people building?
Yeah, there's
Pave
like
the roads? Okay, I want you people over here to build the pave the road.
there's like a lot of science in Roman medicine and not very much. We'll pray it away.
Well, that's always a good sign.
So maybe if you had the shits, they'd be able to give you an actual medicine that could fix it.
Like, you do
They
not need to
they
shit in
did
the
cosmetic
streets, that's disgraceful.
surgeries.
That's
Yeah.
Where are you guys going? You guys have plans? No. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Famously, Julius Caesar was born via cesarean section. The mother lived.
You hear that, Tyler? You lived.
That wasn't a C-section, baby.
No, you were the mother of Julius Caesar.
Oh, fuck.
We went from that to you having the flu means that you're a witch. In Europe.
Progress.
We can always go back. It's like, one thing that we should learn from seeing, like, where Rome was to where we went, you can always go backward. It's always an option.
It just takes a sufficiently big enough shock.
Yeah. Like, you know, like the fall of the Western economy, New World Order type thing, that could do it.
When does that ever happen? You know,
Oh, actually, it's not.
How would that ever happen?
could it ever happen?
Who would make it so that Europe wants to go their own way while the United States still runs the IMF? I'm sure that will go well. IMF, you know, the International Monetary Fund, the bank that gives loans to countries. You would probably be better off settling that last city on the hill, because that city's going to be struggling for food income. And so you probably want to be on the hill so you have more space for farms. And then they'll have the Belleric. They'll have potentially 3 farms if you wanted to do that. And they'll have the sheep and clams, so they'll have food income. Which hopefully Toledo has a whole bunch of great people in it, because it's been around for a hot minute, and Spain's been a happening place, so... Hopefully... Oh, is anyone in place?
I have a legion that's on the boats ready to go. And Britain has already declared the war, so I figure I can...
It's just there's so many legionnaires are covered in stab wounds still.
It'll take them, what, 2 turns to get over onto the shores, and then another turn to come back. So 3 turns to get everybody back in ship shape.
Ship shape in Bristol fashion. Well, I know right now the incredible amounts of fullness of Narbo is slowing that down.
The boats are full. So I guess I can just...
Which is England? I could have freaking Yalm's Vikings. That'd be fun.
No, you can't just have other countries' national units.
But Yalm's Vikings are so
What if we
one
give
of us
them
would
to
have
him?
to, I was about to say, one of us would have to be the Vikings and have to be like, hey, England, you want one of my super weapons?
Tom's Vikings are cool. They're scary.
You will have fucking
Okay.
redcoats and you will like them. English redcoats have big bonuses against cavalry, by the way.
I know, I love the redcoats.
It's
And
probably
I will also have Colonial Marines.
It is
Royal
100%
Marines.
a reference to the fact that the redcoats went into square formation and held against the French cavalry in the Napoleonic Wars. Famously, the Battle of Waterloo.
Also going to have Royal Marines.
Two cities. We're not going to kill this one. Just have to burn down these two instead of one.
You're a busy bee.
Rome is reorganizing Western Europe.
I'm trying to militarize while also having my main militarization city stuck building a wonder. It's taking forever. It makes me sad. I barely repaired one of the field armies from the last war. My hope is that I'll declare war on them, land an army, the next turn I'll attack, take the city. And then they'll be like, no, no, no! And then maybe I'll convince them to just capitulate and move on. England. We're going to do one more round after this one, by the way.
Oh shit!
Wonderful.
Yep.
I just realized what time it was.
I was getting tired and I was going to say something.
You were getting tired. I'm like, why am I tired though? It's
You-
only. Oh no! It's only 7 o'clock. Oh shit!
You held out long enough for me to mention it.
I did.
Good job, man.
You didn't make us all feel like you're just pacing, waiting for us to fucking let you leave.
I curse Sam with the
Very good
burning
boy behavior,
diarrhea.
Samuel.
Not right before bed.
No, we're going to make you starve again. Did you remember the last time?
None of their cities have recovered from the last time.
Do you remember how terrible it was?
You
Training a
remember?
whole lot of cavalry, so if you're gonna put men over there, get some fucking spearmen to them, please.
Right now I'm putting a
They got
levies-
billmen.
Yeah, I'm putting
Okay,
some
okay.
billmen and where's the rest of them? Oh, yeah,
Back in England.
Yep. Billmen and axemen.
As long as you can hit the horsemen, because they will have lots and lots of horsemen.
A great English flotilla is coming.
I don't want to see you get slaughtered like every other time before.
You don't have to say it like that.
French cavalrymen have capes.
They do. They're very fancy.
We just need to remind you sometimes.
They have many of them.
They do.
Still have to go to war with them.
A lot of skirmishers. A lot of men who go throw addle-addles at you while you're in the hills.
Yes. Actually, you know what? You're gonna come and take over watching the channel.
Once the Iberian situation is resolved, England and Rome can start participating in joint commerce together more. England can start sending fucking workboats to improve the reefs and all that.
I would love jolly cooperation.
One of the first projects I'm going to be working on once we get access to ocean travel outside of trying to circumnavigate the world is going to be to establish convoys so that the Japanese can send workboats over to Europe.
That's why I really want the Suez Canal.
Uh-huh. If the Suez Canal and the Red Sea are secure, that'll make that way easier. Riss, yep.
Hello.
It's a long-term project.
You have Rome in particular is going to get greatly improved by investment from Japan. You have a lot of islands in the Mediterranean.
Sure do. If I can get my city placed just right over in Spain, then I can get the Mallorcas.
Uh-huh. And every single city in Great Britain has at least one island within its work radius.
Francisco
Scotland,
Franco
England, and
died.
Wales. Good.
The world's a better place now.
Are the Spaniards fighting somebody else?
France. They've been at war with France for 1,000,000 years.
I thought they ended that war a while ago.
No, they're on their like their 5th or 6th one with France.
Okay, one of the Ferretti.
Uh-huh. Both of them know that the other one can't live for them to be able to be successful.
And unfortunately, Spain has more enemies.
Chop her down, lads.
Unfortunately for Spain, their economy is fucking non-existent. So-
has pushed them down into the
Oh yeah.
We learned
great-
from the Indians complaining. It's like, where are the gold?
Well, it's not even that. It's just the English blockade made it to where they have no population and no GDP.
-5 to +15.
So their research is non-existent. And so the French have cataphracts, whereas the Spanish are still making fucking ye olde chariots and shit like that.
Contra Bagongi.
Alex, where's my Spanish gold?
The blue.
It's almost totally gone because the Romans are coming and they're going to make it Roman gold. A god from the machine! Your workers will be busy for the rest of time.
You will be busy. Congratulations.
Because you got a lot of stuff to do.
Go
now.
fix Vingy.
Vingy needs fixed. There's one hill outside of Gaikonda Tripurdipam that needs a windmill, and if it gets a windmill, then it'll actually start growing again. Golconda needs windmills all around it. All the swamps around Dhaka, when you take it, are going to have to be cleared. You're going to be a busy, busy man.
It's a good area. There's a lot of good shit over there. It will get huge.
Busy, busy man. You're probably going to need one more work group soon. Because there's a lot of stuff in southern India that you're going to need to actually start improving. Oh,
Savinia, Sabiti Baba.
I feel like Golconda is really small. Did something happen in the city of Golconda? Where did everyone go? Oh, it had a plague. The city's immune. 10 turns remaining.
Everyone died.
Yeah, I was like, what happened?
When did that happen?
I don't know. You definitely want to send that guy first, because he's immune to first strikes, so that means he's going to get hits in. It's just, unfortunately, his hits are going to be nerfed remarkably, because he's going to be attacked across the river, but there's no way around it. You want to send the cavalry first. They cause collateral damage and are able to withdraw, so... Oh! But he damaged it. He did his job. Send more. Hit it. There we go. That's all I ask. Get some rounds in where you deal damage. Oh, he damaged. Okay, the city of Dhaka is going to be taken for sure. One more charge. Dick. Alright, now send the siege army in. I see the COVID coming off of that city.
I know. I was like, it's like, oh, it's great.
You will inherit a plague when you take it. Now you'll want to go down to the Axemen, which have a million fucking city attack buffs.
My cat.
They have a lot of units in the city. That probably wouldn't work out well. What about the horsemen? Send them in. If you can at least weaken these guys so that the skirmishers can finish them off, that would be what we need to do. Send them in. That keep hiding the tribal fort from your gaze. There you go. Can't hide them now. Slap him.
Tribal fort move circle.
Get a hit. There you go. Just need to damage it. There we go. We win. Dhaka sieged.
You did it.
This will be a fantastic city location in the future. As you can see, it has many rivers and many food opportunities. It having that much food means that you could fill those rivers with water mills and just pump out the production. Also, two rice, a cow, and 2 islands that Japan can buff for you. So Dhaka will have all the food. It will very quickly grow to be your biggest city, I'm sure of it. Now, it'll probably take like 15 turns to clear out each one of those swamps, by the way, for like a full team of workers. And all of those swamps are going to have to get cleared. There are 3 swamps in total that are within Dhaka's city work radius, and they'll have to go. And then the jungles as well. Cat. Meh. Meow for the people. Don't look at me silently.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about the slave revolt that was happening.
I think if they attack down that path, they have to cross a river, so that'll help you immensely.
Are we doing one more turn, or?
Yeah, this is the last turn.
Alright. Eat up.
Mains in subsequent turns, you're gonna want to start probably sending units out so you can explore like the Himalayas and like what Western China looks like and stuff like that, because that stuff's like your neighbors now.
Started to send one of my horsemen north.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start learning about that shit to figure out who's where. Cat. Cat.
Yeah, I think it's time.
Jackie, I have cared for you ever since Obama was still president. You realize that?
He looks at you and goes, meow.
The water is starting to smell really grumpy around Iberia.
Iberia.
Finally get these guys out.
And you get sacral architecture, and then you can figure out how you want to distribute all your great artists you have around.
I definitely want to put at least one great work of art over here in Iberia. Preferably in Toledo.
Yeah, all that's going to turn Portuguese when you take over.
I'm thinking about doing one on the city that I end up settling in. I have two big cities that are just pushing me in one direction so that I can take this easily.
England could consider preparing for a potential invasion of Morocco. If Iberia is getting solved by the Romans, the British could start making their proper extra-European colony. They have delicious things in Morocco. I think they have cotton.
Cotton is tasty. Oh, that's cotton.
Cotton are you?
I don't have cotton, nor do I have fucking sheep. It makes me so mad. Makes me want to stab even more.
You want me to trade you some cotton?
I don't want to have to import it.
Rome got slaves!
I want it to be mine!
But we're friends, Alex. I'll give you cotton.
I don't like importing resource. That gives you leverage. That gives you coercion against me. You can always just threaten to remove it from me.
Are you afraid of having friends?
I do not wish to give friends my fucking goddamn PIN numbers to my goddamn banking accounts.
You just want your meats and cheeses.
So there are things I don't want really import, like oil, coal. Unless I'm exporting something of equal value, that would make them not want to cut those deals for their own pain. And I really don't want to do the Japanese resource wars situation where someone's like, embargo, and I'm like, oh really? Well, Pearl Harbor, motherfucker.
You're like, oh yeah, Pearl Harbor.
December 7th, 1941. A day that will live in infamy.
December 7th,
The start of next session is going to be me invading Korea again.
1941.
I have cut a bloody swath. But they just won't get out. They hang on. Roaches. And thank God this wonder's almost done. Because not being able to use the production of Tokyo has been suffering. And then in 7 turns I'll have access to Crucible Steel. How expensive are blast furnaces? Pretty expensive. They take like 10 to 15 turns each. Cities that have blast furnaces, I'll start adopting windmills in. Because that'll give me more food production. I'll end up having 3 production per engineer once I get this wonder done. I very much look forward to that. "15 turns, I'll get a guy in Tokyo. Has a good chance of being an engineer. I'd like an engineer merchant. I want the Wealth of Nations so bad. Gives like +1 trade per city.
I love trade.
It's one of the free market ones. The free market gives +1 trade per city too. I find it very likely that Rome will possibly pass Japan in GDP this session because of your understanding of salt and iron.
In a treatise, no less.
Mm-hmm.
All of my mines and all of my circuits plus 2 with commerce. Which I think I might only have
It's mostly mines. A lot of mines. That wonder synergizes well with the fact that mines are valuable now since they don't produce epidemic. It was just like a switch because the meta was like never build mines before, and now it's like actually useful. At least until we get specialists later on, where having food becomes the most important thing.
And then India will become a superpower.
Japan as well, because Japan is going to have a lot of sources of food in all their cities.
It's all bow down to me.
No.
And I'm going to have the lovely representative democracy going on, so I'm going to have a lot of bonuses to all that shit.
Did you just tell me no?
I did.
Okay.
I am biggest dickus.
I respect that you say no.
I fear that I'm going to go from first to GDP to third.
Whoa.
Because I think, yeah.
Whoa.
That's a real fleet, and a transport fleet. That's a transport fleet as well. Sinker! Sinker, England! Attack! Attack! Attack!
Yep. We do need to attack.
If you sink them in the coasts of France, you don't have to sink them off the coast of England, and that's much better.
I don't think I can sink all of them, though.
If you could sink as many as you can, sink, sink, sink!
How about me?
The Portuguese never forgot the last blockade, and they're like, no, build a real navy, build a real navy. More. More. More.
They're gonna come for you if you don't stop them.
Stop that, Jackie.
Oh.
If they press on, keep going. Do it.
No. Come on. Ah.
Keep going.
You gotta keep going.
And build more. The wooden wall is being assaulted.
Trees are at the gates.
Yeah.
Do not let them land on your shores. The feudal monarchy might need to be fucking put on hold, even though you're so close. They'll never make it in time.
Oh, well, they gotta sail up the coast, is what I'm saying. Not the entire English Navy.
You'll have at least one. You'll have at least one turn before they actually can land. They have to get there, which will take them maybe 2 turns, and then you'll have one free turn where they're not allowed to land.
And then they will
If
be on
only
your
you had naval
shoulders.
supplies.
I know. I can't build it yet. None of us can.
When was the last time someone was on British shores?
I could make everyone's naval supplies. Cause
Can you make? You can make naval supplies yet right now, Tyler?
I mean, later, but whenever I can. But I'll trade them to everyone.
Well, you're already trading me hemp, so I'm just gonna use the hemp.
The
you're
same
selling
technology
myself.
that gives trebuchets is what gives naval supplies.
Well, I want to make. I want workers.
So glad you said that,
I want
Alex.
Craftsmen.
the craftsmen. Yeah. So I want to have every factory I can. So I probably will just take that back and just sell it to you as the other thing, and then I also get a guy out of it.
And then that will make England's epidemic go up.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to stop that deal.
Would you like?
I want the hemp.
But then if you use that hemp, it makes your epidemic go up.
No, it doesn't.
No.
The epidemic
not?
reduces epidemics, so if you took away the hemp and then built it yourself and gave him the naval supplies, he would have a +1 to epidemic because you'd be taking away the hemp that's reducing it.
So him using a resource up for a thing.
It doesn't actually use it. No.
I just have to have access to it to
Yeah.
build the thing.
Okay.
You want to ruin my country?
He would do that, and then the next turn, London would get an epidemic. You'd see the English economy collapse, and the Russians, they laugh. They laugh. They read the newspaper, it's like thousands dead. London's like, oh, I love suffering, as a Russian does.
Now they really know how it is.
As the Russians are wont to do.
Very tempted to just throw my trade fleet in there. I
Your
can't.
trade fleet, your trade ships do have sailor training, and theirs don't. So you do have a strong,
I can't
advantage
throw
in that
movement.
regard. If they do press on and sail up, you could do that, and it could be successful.
You need more warships, my boy.
Oh, they're coming.
Double the navy.
Yeah,
Triple.
that's pretty much the plan.
Double it and then double it again.
My lord,
Double it and pass it on to the next person.
Fighting the Portuguese, they have roughly the same size military as us.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, would you like to know what the actual British Royal Navy's naval size scoring was based off of from the 1700s onward?
Sure.
They wanted their navy to be of the size and scope to be able to fight the second and third largest navies in the world simultaneously. That was
big
what the
navy.
British... So whenever we talk about the dominance of the British Royal Navy, it's insane.
It's a lot.
In a time period. Yeah. They put a lot of money behind it. So that's whenever these fucking upstart Germans come along at the turn of the century, and they're just like, we're gonna build a bunch of dreadnoughts! And then England's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. Why are you doing that?
That is why that is the way it is. Because then England's like, you're breaking our economy, because now we have to build more dreadnoughts, because we have to have enough to... We have to have a big enough navy to deal with you and possibly France at the same time, and you both have too big of navies, okay? Everyone needs to stop. And America, not you two. And then Britain's freaking out and signing alliances, and...
The
Until we
Empire's
have a
falling
big
apart.
treaty that everyone signs at New York where we all say, let's fucking chill. Please.
That's the whole reason that the Washington Naval Treaty post World War I existed. Because one of the causes of World War II was the naval arms race. Because Britain felt that to secure its empire, it was essential for them to have a navy that was capable of fighting the second and third largest navies in the world at the same time. And so having the second largest navy in the world trying its damnedest to pass you up, which is what Germany was doing, that creates a problem.
You know
Whereas
what?
France was more willing to accept British naval dominance.
This blockade's gonna do nothing. We are just gonna get the whole navy involved, and some good old-fashioned tallywhacking.
I'm looking at the chat right now, and it's like I'm at work, but I'll join your stream with my friend. And
Yeah,
then they say,
that's
then they
all.
always say, add me on Discord. But then this guy's breaking up the letters of that, so he's a bot.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Still
yeah.
Horrible. I'm gonna destroy this man.
Yeah. The reason they're saying the reason
because I'm in a war.
The reason they've broken that up is because they've established a bot code to say join me on Discord so that they can get inside and spread their viruses.
We don't want those.
And Twitch has starting to recognize them, so they have to break it up so that the auto modders don't find them.
Horrid people.
Not people, machines.
Horrid people ruling these machines.
Probably from India.
India.
It's usually
Why did
India.
you do this?
Because I thought it was funny.
Because they have a lot of poor people. Okay.
No, shut up.
India
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't,
population
you don't know what you're talking about.
in the hundreds and hundreds of millions. And yeah. And so they have a lot of poor people, and if you just get on a computer, you go to a little place, because those little scamming places, they're little offices usually, full of people. And that's their fucking 9 to 5.
But, you know, obliterate them for that.
Yeah, they should. Over there, they don't They don't view it as being that bad because their perception of like Americans, right, is that we are so rich that if they steal from us, it won't actually affect our lives.
You know, it's probably ruining quite a few lives.
Oh yeah, it's economically ruinous and has ruined plenty of people's lives, but they don't see it that way because they're like, well, compared to our poverty, your poverty is nothing. So if we take your money, it's like
9 castles.
Oh yeah, one of the things that they did in the update, they made it to where these quests are way more reasonable because they used to be scaled to world size. And
then you have to have 99 castles.
You must have fucking 52 castles. It's like, okay. And now they have capped it now. So if you have 9 castles, and I think the Kremlin gives you an extra reward for that.
Yay!
So you need to discover castles and build them everywhere.
I already knew what castles are.
I think you do as well, because you needed that for the Kremlin. So build 9 of them.
Okay.
You have 13 cities, so it's within your ability.
Must have. I want to have a thing, and it shows me how many I already have already. That would have been nice.
That is partially a thing. I want to show you something I've been working on that I forgot about. I'm going to grab the mouse real quick.
Okay.
I stopped working on it because it was complicated, but one of these I have is... Where is it? So this is a military overview thing I was working on, and it shows what buildings that are in each city. Like this one's...
castle!
Hey, yeah, I got the castle for you. It's right here.
Fantastic.
But yeah, I was gonna make it to where there's one type of each type of military thing. The problem is that we have a bunch of unique ones, so I need to have different versions for each civ. And I was gonna set that up, and then I never got around to it. But I'm going to eventually. So if you have like this, that would show you both what it is and like which city has your thing, like Moscow. But anyway. That was in the military overview thing. That was something I was wanting to mess with more, is like the domestic advisor, but I never got around to it.
Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 already, and that would just clear that up. But what if I had more?
They're cheap.
They're cheap as shit, bro. As we like to say over. Oh, build that wall. Build that fucking wall.
And after you build the wall, you can build the manor.
Yeah. This one's gonna build a manor. It will have production. Actually, Berm is not going to build that castle. It's going to build a forge after that. At the Factioi.
The Russian military has just been growing and growing this entire session.
2 more of my sons, and then I will have enough. I think I have 1 being built here, another one right there. So I think it's all of them. Yeah. I planned that out perfectly. Praise me.
La, la.
Oh, Bombardio.
You know, I think there's a way to set up rally points in this game, and that it's not normally something I would do, but for Russia, that'd probably be pretty useful.
I'm shaking my mouse.
I do see it.
Sometimes I don't know if it catches that or not. I just want to make sure you know what I'm fucking feeling right now.
I think there's a way to do it, but I don't know how because it's not something I would normally do. So I think there's a way to make it to where you could produce something until it's like when you produce that, go here. But
maybe it's
I'd have to
click
look
on
it up.
city and then right click.
I don't
know. I'm not gonna
so.
fuck with it.
I was gonna say, and don't just start pressing buttons because there's so many hotkeys. It's scary. Who knows what you'll do? You'll press something
Hello,
in the city. You hear a fire sound and the city burns itself down.
Your name will be Lithuaniov.
You probably will name it fucking Vilnius when you take it, which is the capital of Lithuania.
I actually have another one, so I'm gonna have one too many. That's correct.
You could always cancel the production, and if you have ongoing production of it, it will remember that.
Let's have Moscow go to money now.
If you get the actual money generated, you can start rushing buildings. It's always good.
Yeah. The Russians be rushing.
I have a filter
the
for
tax
that.
orifice.
I have a filter for rushing buildings in the domestic advisor.
Yay.
It shows all the buildings that can currently be rushed and what the costs are, like if you can afford them or not.
The costs are.
It's one of the columns I have.
Chop that down. Could be where watermills can go. Oh, you can't
Watermills give production.
Anyway. It might as well be a Lavroche then. Unless this guy can good. No, it's out of reach.
It is a dead zone.
Yeah, it could be a Lavroche and maybe it might make a fucking thing.
It will suck up the pollution. It will suck up all the pollution. Same with that swamp. You know, swamps have the highest pollution reduction of any tile in the game.
Look, it's a La Fuente.
It's beautiful.
Or wait, what is it? Oh, it is a La Fuente.
It's because it used to be within the Roman border until the Russians took it.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, William.
And those beautiful Roman paved roads right on top of it, too.
And then the Romans got to learn the Russian judicial system. Okay.
Horrible.
It's like, welcome to Russia. The Druzhina come in. They lance you. They let their horse have their way with you.
They lance you.
Yep, they let the horse have their way with you. It's like, oh, I want to go back to Rome.
How fun. My roads are getting rather roaded.
Yeah, especially in the south because it's not fucking horrible down there. You can actually make things. You can actually make things within a reasonable amount of time in the southern part of the country.
Yeah, we're getting.
Could you imagine not having Ukraine as a part of Russia? That really like hurts your economy.
Why are you on fire?
We hate you.
Shut up. Shut up.
Once you make vodka the official drink of Russia, then a lot of this unhappiness will go away.
And my people are like, man, I want this all the time.
Man, I don't know as thick as slices, and he falls over. The Portuguese are coming!
Bum 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 bum
bum bum bum.
And then a bunch of B-17 bombers carpet the fucking woods.
Chola.
It always happens during a really fucking scary fucking moment.
It's because the music is dynamic.
Yeah, I think it's
the
really
game has
cool.
dynamic music.
The dynamic.
The dynamic it is.
It is the last year of the last age.
That little son of a bitch got a great spy. He's gonna send him to fucking my capital. He's gonna bomb it. I hope he settles that guy into Ichion, because then when I take it, I'll be able to keep that guy.
You know, the Portuguese might be trying to land on French soil, because I believe the French are also at war with the Portuguese.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
I bet you they're gonna try to invade Britain.
Well, I also gotta wonder if they killed my boats or if they sailed around them. That's the real question.
They might have killed them. But if they did, they're probably all going to be wounded. Because you have 2 first strikes, even if you had reduced strength. If they did sail around them, that's really a bad idea for them, because almost all of those ships are going to get promoted. Then your health will be high, and you'll have a bunch more first strikes, and you'll be able to sink them all with your warships.
No, I hope that's what they did.
You'll have to find that out next time.
I know.
On Dragon Ball Z.
I know.
Man, you won the Battle of Dhaka.
I guess.
May your people prosper.
I might just hang out while you get the statistics, though, just so I can see what happened.
While we're on the subject, we could say we do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 6 to 10 p.m.
We do.
It's a little bit late, but we do that sometimes. We also have a YouTube channel.
This is our show. Fuck you guys.
It's true. Fuck you if you don't like it. We got plenty of stuff. You can watch it on YouTube. We've been doing this for a while now. We got plenty of stuff on there. If you don't like this, we got plenty of other shit. Go look at that. We also got a Discord, an exclamation point Discord in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, bot. If you just did that, you'd be able to worm your way in there that way.
Yeah, you shitty little bot. If only you could read. Fucking AI can't read.
Make sure to bully your local bully your local AI.
It's called tripping the breakers, where we fucking trip them up and start beating the fuck out of them in the streets.
You should verbally assault them in the streets. Please don't actually accost anyone in the streets physically.
Oh, with my great general's over here.
He will lead the men in person. He has a beautiful robe. His name is pronounceable only by a Lovecraftian scholar.
Death to the clankers.
Death to the clankers!
Yeah, if you see one of those fucking robo delivery bots in the street, fucking kick it over.
Kick it over, hit it with a baseball bat.
Use your American gun and shoot it.
Shoot it and say it's a goddamn coyote.
I think they give those things fucking cute little faces intentionally to convince us, to trick us to not fucking push them over into traffic.
Probably. This makes me angrier.
Shoot it with your American gun, Nixon.
It just shows that the fucking billionaire masterminds behind this are gonna goddamn use psychological warfare, and they're gonna make us eat our own children so we can survive the coming apocalypse, okay? The coming apocalypse. I'm gonna drink the blood of the Forsaken, okay?
I love InfoWars now.
I do too. I need more soon.
This is the blood of the Forsaken. Demon blood.
This is the blood of the Forsaken.
Those forsaken by God and those forsaken by hell. See, I managed to get both heaven and hell to work together.
We have one last great battle. Not the good start in that the first strike didn't kill him. Because he's got a lot of guys to deal with. Slave! That's a lot of hits. Got some first strikes in. There you go. Killed him. Killed him the first strike. That's always good.
Hit him in the brain. Oh,
there's a lot of slaves.
He wasn't watching.
There's a lot of slaves.
How many men are in this city?
Not that many. There's a great general on the ground like, trying to lead them. Okay, so they're wounded enough that the game felt that the Axeman would be a better guy to put forward than the Archers would be. So we're getting things are getting a little spooky.
Something's happening up there.
There's another slave revolt in Persia.
You captured a slave from that.
You did it! You did it! I think you got like 2 slaves.
You got slaves out of that, yeah. Good job.
See you guys later. Bye-bye.
That's spooky.